Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations.
Touchdown, Detroit Lions! We win it!
Yeah! Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. 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 Yeah, I just wanna be.
We are live for the Detroit Lions hosting the Minnesota Vikings. Big matchup. Not really, though, for the NFC North because the Lions are 5-2, looking strong coming off their bye week, ready to rhino the Minnesota Vikings to a loss. J.J. McCarthy making his third start in 2 years, dealing with injuries over there. Not going to be Carson Wentz. Why is that? His shoulder is dead. Lions going to be facing pretty much like a rookie quarterback, and I know a lot of eyes are going to be on this game because of J.J. McCarthy. Been watching ESPN all morning, seeing that everybody's watching this game, and I got a feeling that the Detroit Lions are going to do a little bit of belt to booty in this game. I'm going to shout out everybody in the chat as best as I can. We got Jacob in the building, Bronson, Daniel, LM, Sandovoss, Reckless, Christina, Papa, Just, Mr. Duck, Alan Jones, Daniel, Living My Jeff Life, Go Lions, Matthew, Daniel in the building, Mr. Duck, Scott. Appreciate you guys. Hit that like button. Why is that? Because when you hit that like button, it makes me smile, and we know we like to smile. And hopefully we're going to have a lot of smiles in today's game because the Lions are trying to get to 6-2, win home versus the divisional rival in the Minnesota Vikings. Now, who's in, who's out? Taylor Decker is in. Kerby Joseph is out. That is okay. Terrion Arnold, he is playing today. And we got Amik Robertson, who's going to be shadowing Justin Jefferson. Last time they played, Justin Jefferson was upset because he got stopped. When it comes to the Vikings, though, Christian Darrisaw, he is going to be playing for them. And O'Neal, their right tackle, is a go for them. They've been dinged up all year, missing games. Aidan Hutchinson and Al-Qadim Mohammed going to try to get some feast in there. And, of course, Aleem McNeil going on the interior of that offensive line. It's going to be a disruptor. We've seen what he did last week, 40 snaps, thought he was only going to get 20, and was magnificent, giving issues to Baker Mayfield all night long. What is up? Go Lions. We got Dr. Detroit in the building. Appreciate everybody coming in here. Brian Branch is a go. He will be playing in today's game. He is healed. Now, remember, he had a bye week and he got suspended, so his knee is good to go. And I tell you what, can't wait to see Brian Branch on the field. Can't wait to see him get some turnovers because, you know, JJ, he's going to miss some of those throws. Those throws go right to our guy, Brian Branch. Hey, Mike, what's up? Do you think that we will make a trade before the NFL trade deadline? Let's get into it. Right meow. Let's get into it right meow. Yes, I do think that the Detroit Lions are going to make a trade before the NFL trade deadline. Now, you've been hearing me say there's no way they would go for the big three. Max Crosby, Myles Garrett, Trey Hendrickson. I kid you not. All over social media last night, trying to chill out. And the Lions have made calls on Trey Hendrickson. Report came out, if the Bengals lose today to the Bears, that's where they really could start to sell. They're living in delusion anyways. The Bengals are a bad team. They're not going to go anywhere. We need to watch that game. Watch it closely. Not only is the Bears facing the Bengals, but this could be a win-win situation for the Detroit Lions. If the Bears lose, that's always a positive thing. If they win, holy crap, could the Lions actually snatch up Trey Hendrickson? Is it possible? Look, Rossini and everybody was saying it on social media. Lions have made calls. I don't know if they'll be able to get him. I don't know, but they have made calls. The Lions are looking for a pass rusher, and I do believe they're going to, this is what I've been telling you about Riq Woolen for what? I don't know, 2 months now? The Lions have made multiple calls on Riq Woolen, cornerback out of Seattle Seahawks. Makes perfect sense. Man coverage guy, different scheme over there, doing a lot more zone, and he's handsy type of individual. The Lions could look for Riq Woolen to come to Detroit. What would it be? A 6th-round draft pick. Lions got draft picks and the end of the draft. That would make sense. The Lions go balls to the wall, and they go for Trey Hendrickson. I will lose my S because I would be shocked. I would not have expected it to this point. But hey, if they do it, that would be epic. That's all I got to say. So we're going to be watching that game immensely. Jalen Phillips out of Miami. A lot of attention is going there. Miami is going to be on a sale. Adam Schefter came out today and says one of those edges is going to get traded before the NFL trade deadline. With that said, San Francisco and Philadelphia have made calls as well. And I don't see the Lions getting into a competition battle in regards to acquiring talent. But yes, Philadelphia I do think is going to make a move. Detroit is going to make a move. 49ers are going to make a move. Remember, they lost Fred Warner and Nick Bosa. I think all 3 teams are going to make a move after this Sunday. NFL trade deadline's on Tuesday. The Lions have already made phone calls. This week in the NFL is important. We want those teams that are losing. If they continue to lose, they're going to want to sell more. Teams that win, obviously, they're going to want to buy. So that is exactly what we're watching here. Folks, if you're new to this channel, we're going to be live for the game. It's going to be epic. It's going to be fun. Lions and Vikings. You're going to hear audio of the game. I'm going to do play-by-play commentary of the game. Tell you what's taking place on the field. And I've made this a mission. I'm going to check every single flag, whether it be the Lions against the Lions or against their opponent. We're going to be fair on officials. I don't care. That's going to be an unbiased thing here because after watching the NFL on all of the games, the officials have been horrible. So we got to keep doing that. And hopefully other content creators do that as well. So you're going to hear play-by-play. We don't do commercials. Why is that? Commercials suck. We don't like suck here. Also, they give you copywritten, and I like to have my money. So we're not going to be doing commercials on this bad boy. And when you have a lot of people in the chat, like I do during the games, a lot of people are trying to get me off of YouTube. So they're trying to copyright me left and right. Hendrickson opposing quarterbacks are going to be looking like an Uncle Rico. Look, if they get Hendrickson opposite of Aidan Hutchinson, we could have the scariest defensive line that we have seen in a long time. I really like the Lions defensive line in 2011. Jim Schwartz, Ndamukong Suh, Kyle Vanden Bosch. You had such good pass rush. If they were to get a Hendrickson, this could probably be the best defensive line the Lions have fielded. Maybe ever. Like, I like Robert Porcher, but you're getting, that would be just, you're getting 2 number ones, and then you have Alim McNeill, who's probably one of the most underrated defensive tackles in football, who, in my opinion, is a top 5. That would be scary. And then you have Al-Qadim Muhammad has done well. At some point, Marcus Davenport would come back. He would just be a rotational piece, in which would be great for him because he has talent. It's just the injury front. So if the Lions do this, I'm going to tell you right now, in my opinion, they would be absolute favorites to win the Super Bowl. They would be. So we'll see. Myles Garrett, I don't believe gets traded to Philadelphia. I've seen rumors that they offered 3 number ones. I got to keep it a buck. If I'm Cleveland, I'm taking that. 3 number ones, but they're saying that they're not going to trade him. That would be terrible. That would be terrible if they were to get Myles Garrett to go to Philadelphia. Who do you think is getting more playing time, Gibbs or Monty? It just depends. So the interior of the Minnesota Vikings defensive line is a little bit lighter and banged up. I can see a game like this. We'll be running inside more, so maybe you'll have a 50-50 here with David Montgomery and Jahmyr Gibbs, in my opinion. It just depends. Remember, we've been facing hard defenses. They're clogging the middle, but remember, the Vikings' run defense is terrible. 28th in the NFL. Lions are a top 5 run offense. So this could be a 50-50. I can honestly see them running 65% of offensive plays today and compared to the pass game, even though, generally speaking, we're always even. Lions fan says, I hate to say it, but go Bears. He's an individual that wants Trey Hendrickson right there. And that is, that's going to be one interesting game. That game could legitimately change how the playoffs is going to look. So that's a huge, huge game because of the Trey Hendrickson thing. Gibbs, more than Montgomery, wants the Lions get a decent lean, bring Montgomery in. Hey, that would be perfectly fine. Whatever works. If the Vikings, they want to bring everybody, they want to bring the safety down and they want to clog that middle, we could do in the outside. We could do a play action pass to St. Brown or a Jamison Williams. So it's just whatever. Our offense is so dynamic. It just depends what the defense gives us, and we just go with it. So we'll see. Remember, Andrew Van Ginkel is playing today. He's actually a really good player, linebacker for the Vikings. That's going to help their run defense. And Greenard is going to play, but he is really these guys that are playing, Darisaw, O'Neal, and Greenard, are banged up. They're doing the reason that they're playing, in my opinion, they probably wouldn't play if this wasn't a must-win game for them. This is an all-hands-on deck for the Vikings, because if they lose this game, their season is pretty much almost shot. To them, this is D-Day. This is Normandy. They have to win this game. So I would not be shocked if Darisaw or O'Neal or Greenard, they get knocked out pretty quick in the game. Why is that? Because they're already banged up. They have been going in and out all year long. And going up against Aidan Hutchinson, Al-Qadim Mohammed, and Ali McNeil, that's a tough go for today. You can't be copywritten. You can get sued for stealing someone's copyright. But get copyright on YouTube is different. So when individuals try to get you knocked off, whether it be an audio, a music, say a music play in the background, and or a commercial that is played, boom, copyright, it automatically removes it. That's how YouTube works. That's how it is. I know how I'm doing. I've been doing it for a long time. Mike, do you think that the cursed win strikes again and gives the Colts their second loss? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. The Colts are on fire, though. They have just been crushing it this year. They're running the football. I'll take a Colts victory. I would love for the Colts to go to the Super Bowl. Wouldn't that be fun? Lions, Colts, Super Bowl, something completely different than the usual same old Eagles and Kansas City, Eagles, New England Patriots, Eagles. The same teams. It would be nice to have a different team in there. Let's get the lines. I'm watching it right now. From Africa. Okay, so let me do your city, state, country in the comments right meow. I'm in Zeeland, Michigan. I will shout you out. So in the comments, put your city, state, and country. Time to shout you out in the comments below. Let it go. Yahoo! Yippee!
Combo breaker! Ultra combo!
Let's go. Throw it in the comments right meow. City, state, country. What is going on? 335 in the building. We got Detroit, Gladstone, Pontiac, Monroe, Fowlerville, Loveland, Frankfurt, Germany, North Dakota, Downriver, Battle Creek. We got Normal, Illinois, Westland, Midland, Madison, Wisconsin, Flint, Monroe, Michigan, Broughton, Alabama, St. Clair Shire, Michigan, Redford, Detroit, Benton Harbor, Newberry, Moscow, Russia, Gaymead, Colorado, Rocky Mountain High, Laurel, Mississippi, Tokyo, Japan, North Dakota, Myrtle Beach, Florida, South Carolina, Port Huron, Flint, Tucson, Alabama, Tucson, Arizona, San Diego, Punjabi, India, Japan, in the Air Force. Thank you for serving your country. If you are a veteran or service member, I want to personally say thank you for your service. I am a veteran myself, served in Operation Iraqi Freedom in 2008. So we love our veterans here. Active duty. If you're watching the Armed Services Network, hopefully you have a great day. Multiple games I'm sure on in the PX, or not the PX. PX where you buy stuff. In the commentary, you can watch multiple games. Have a good one. What is it like? 2 in the morning there right now? Clinton Township. Much appreciated. Crazy all in here from all across the world. I know, I love it. I love it. All across the world. Rhode Island. That would be nice. Thank you, vets. Absolutely. That's what we love here. And that's the best. We got 361 in the building. If we can get those likes up, I don't even know where we at right now with the likes. I got to keep it a buck. I have absolutely no idea because it's not showing up on my thing. Let's see. Let me look at my analytics. Rate views. What in the heck? Okay, there we go. 95 likes. 5 more. 5 more likes. To 100, we'll do an ultra combo, as you know, at that new number passing. Let me get my other stuff on here real quick. We did it right here. Ultra
Combo! Combo breaker! Ultra combo!
They are who we thought they were.
Appreciate you guys getting us to 100 likes. The goal is always to get to 1,000 before the game starts. The game starts in 53 minutes as the Detroit Lions are hosting the Minnesota Vikings. Vikings are 3-4. They're looking really rough right now. Lions 5-2, technically second place in the NFC North with the Green Bay at 5-1-1 and the Bears at 4-3. But the Lions, if they get the victory today, and as you can see, 75.5% of ESPN believe so. All the betting markets on the Detroit Lions. Lions are a 9.5-point favorite in this game because they're simply the better football team. Lions are starting to get healthy. Brian Branch, Terrion Arnold, welcome back to the lineup in this game. It's going to help immensely. Amik Robertson, he's going to be on Justin Jefferson, and we know what he can do right there. It's going to be a fun game to watch. I do believe the Lions are going to win this game by double digits. Now, in the comments right now, give me your score prediction. Score prediction. I got the Lions winning 42-23. 42-23. Coming off a bye week, coming healthier. The offense is going to be going against a run defense that cannot stop the run. Jared Goff in this offense has torched Brian Flores' defense for years, 4 years. And they call this guy a genius. He's not a genius, in my opinion. He's not a genius. He's just going to get there.
Price can be a lot.
All right, you mentioned the Eagles.
Yeah.
What about
Okay, they're open to trades. That's what Jay Glazer just said. Trey Hendrickson and the Bengals are open to trading. I'm watching it right now, just seen it. 34-17, 42-14, 42-29, 34 Lions, 31-13 Lions, 41-17 Lions. Tampa Bay says the Lions are better than Green Bay. 38-28 Lions, 42-10 Lions, 38-17 Lions, 37-10 Detroit, 40 Detroit, 26 Vikings. So everyone's right now, it's 100% Lions here, and I can see why. One team in the right direction, the other team not in the right direction. But Justin Jefferson is a great player. I'm sure they're going to try to get this guy the football in today's game. They're going to try their best. And it looks like I got to straighten out a thing on here. And let's get it. It's going to be a browser of some sort. It's not that one. Not that one. It's going to be the other one. So this is 2. Try 3. What in the heck? All right. Make sure that clock is good. I just want to make sure the clock is good on there for you guys. All right, let me get this one here. And then the other one right hither. Apparently not. I don't know what's going on. We'll figure it out when the game starts. It's going cray-cray. We'll figure it out. Please don't Hutch, say pay the kid. Hutch will be fine. He got paid the money. And here we go, folks. When it comes to Hutch, there's people that's not happy that he got paid. That's crazy. Well-deserved the money. Great thing. Dude, he's not going to give up on 80 play. We already know this. That he is going to put in 100% effort. He's not Albert Complainsworth. Okay? He's not going to get the money and just stop. That's just the way it works. If you're not a subscriber right now, we got 420 in the chat. Subscribe to the channel. Let's get to 93,800. That's 14 away right now. Guaranteed that there's 14 of you that's not subscribed to the channel because usually it is around, 30% subscribed. So go ahead and hit that sub button. We get to a number change. We do the Ultra Combos and all sorts of fun stuff here. You can super chat as well. We do shots here, as you know, and as a lot of you guys like to see, we do the shot clock. So for shots, hey, $20 shots, and we have fun there. I will shout you out any sort of super chat. Shout out anybody anyways. Let's keep it a buck. Jared Goff. Yes, we will be doing that chance in today's stream. We got to get Jared Goff love out there for sure. Mike Who? Hutch is getting better every week. Absolutely is getting better every week. I've been telling you this. With the players that are getting injured, Hutch, he'll get better every week. I talk about the offensive line and continuity. It gets better every week. That's why the Lions are going in the right direction. You know, they're getting healthy. These younger players are getting the continuity. They're becoming more of the veteran. And as that occurs, the Lions are just going to get better and better and better. That's how it works. Mike, has this time change screwed you yet? No, the time change has not screwed me. I got to keep it a buck. Drink a little bit on Halloween. Kind of affected me all the day yesterday, and so I just slept in. I got a lot of sleep in last night, so for the first time in a long time, it has not affected me. And that is great. If you only knew how long I have waited for this team, we have waited for this team, Papa John, for so long. And we need if they get Trey Hendrickson, if they trade for Trey Hendrickson, Super Bowl. Last year, 17.5 sacks. That's having 2 Aidan Hutchinsons on the team. That would be ludicrous. How would you stop that? How could you possibly stop Aidan Hutchinson, Ali McNeil, Trey Hendrickson, if they're coming at you? That's like it's impossible. I mean, they would literally teams would have to put an extra lineman every single play. It would be glorious. Be glorious. Goff has been sacked too many times this year. Yeah, that's the offensive line. And see, Taylor Decker has been injured a lot in that he had a bad game 2 weeks ago. He shouldn't have played. They should have rested him. But his shoulder, it was worrying about him. We got $20 super chat from Joseph Ledesma.
Ultra Combo!
He says, taking a shot. He says, Mike, as someone who doesn't live in Michigan anymore, I can always count on you to provide a great Lions content. Cheers to a big Lions division win today. Let's get those shots going early. Thank you so much. You started the shot, and I needed one. Usually the first 2 gets me going. You know, it puts the calm, the nerves down. Because as we all know, we're all nervous during Lions game. You want to know here's my secret to what happens to me when I'm nervous. My feet get cold during a Lions game. Even though in this room, it can get to 90 degrees in here because I got lights galore shining in my face. I'm sweating up top, but my feet are cold because I'm nervous about this. Let's get this shot in for my man right here. Everybody hit that thumbs up for my guy, dropping that $20 super chat. OG Joseph. Yay! I love it. Spicy meatball when it goes down. It feels so good. I'm glad I made the change from the last couple years because that would made me angry. This one doesn't. Oh, we're not doing this today. L.com. I got to copy this because we are going to, thank you. We are not doing spams. We don't do spams. Spams are crazy, and I'm trying to remove them all the time, but it's always having issues. Appreciate you for removing those spams. If you are a wrench, always do that. Don't like spams here. Here we go. We got another 1999 Super.
Ultra Combo!
It's getting the blood flowing. This is the getting the blood flowing. Here we go. Here's your second one from Lions fam from CT. Get that blood flowing. Love it. Get that blood flowing. Yeah. And it helps the voice because my voice is raspy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lions fan from CT. Yeah, it's me, Matt, with a $2 super chat. He says, who wins in a fight? Darth Vader or the Terminator? The Terminator, Darth Vader. I'm gonna go with Darth Vader here. Darth Vader has the ability to just keep him on the side. He'd just be like, and then he couldn't get close. He just couldn't get close. So I'll go with Darth Vader. But, question for the chat right here. We have Doomsday coming out, Avengers Doomsday. The trailer coming out, same time with the new Avatar movie. Now, Doom is supposed to be portrayed as a Darth Vader. Broken down man. The suit keeps his body together. So who would win? Darth Vader or Dr. Doom? I'm going with Dr. Doom because he's got magic. Okay, what up, Doe Lions fan? Sub to Mike. He's a real dude. Yeah, appreciate you, Dad. Absolutely sub to the channel. Sub. Sub for dubs. Sub for dubs. If you believe in it, we can get that when you manifest the victory. We're trying to win to a Super Bowl. The last 2 years have been so effing close. This must be the year that we achieve the unachievable. We got UAPs coming out of the ground. It's 3-Eye Atlas. Lions win the Super Bowl. It's the tribulation anyways. We got to do it. It's time to win the Super Bowl. Okay. You be seeing the TV when doing weed. Let's see. Didn't Darth Vader die? Yeah, Darth Vader would get smoked by Doom. Okay. We're going to do spams right now. L's and V's. Who do you have winning the game? Obviously, if you have the Lions winning, you put an L. If you have the Vikings winning, put a V. I'm going to go ahead and do my L's right here. I got the Lions winning, again, 42-23 in a schlacking. Let's see what you guys think. I went L. That's what we got going on. Right now we got, says L right there. I've never rooted for the Bears to win. We got L. L's across the board right now. Curtis says L. We got me name. Jeff says L. Mike Anderson says L. L all the way. That sounds like a song. L all the, like jingle all the way. L all the way. Like that. Hi from Canada, Big Mike. We got a Canadian here. What's up, man? Let's go. Go Canada. We get that win. We need to have this. We need to be hearing this. And
Yoga fire.
yeah, I like that. Let's see. Go.
Finish him!
There, and then we got to get our Sonic. Hold on, let's get Sonic. Hopefully we're hearing a lot of Sonic today. Hopefully we're hearing a lot of Sonic today. That means touchdowns, Sonic. How many touchdowns will Jahmyr Gibbs have in today's game? I'm going to go with 2. Jahmyr gets 2 today. Jahmyr cooks the Vikings. He has cooked the Vikings for years, since he's been in the league. Oh, I'm going to have to remove that. You see, this is what I got to do right here. Oh, thank you. I'll remove it after the stream, but I got to remove these spams. He says 0, 1, 2. We said 2 plus 3. Win, 3. LLL, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 2 from inside the 5. This could be Vikings funeral today. Lions would be up on 3 games halfway through the season. That's pretty much the end of their run. For the North, at least. They would have to, at that point, because with the Vikings and the Packers, hell, I think the Bears are better than the Vikings right now. 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. Now, if the Vikings lose, do you think that they'll be sellers at the trade deadline? Maybe they sell T.J. Hawkinson? I could see that. Decker did report. And he practiced all week, and that is huge, folks. So if you didn't know, Taylor Decker did practice all week. They have usually given him the time off, and then he'd play on game day. But he actually practiced. So that indicates that maybe his shoulder is finally good to go, and that would be amazing. If it is not, I would say please don't play him. But I think it's good to go, practicing all week. He needed that time off. So that's going to be huge for the Lions' offensive line. I don't think people understand this. The reason that Goff has been getting nailed is because of Taylor Decker's injury. And if he is healed, good luck. Jared Goff just can stand here, boom. Stand here. Even though Greenard is really effing good, though. He is really good, but he's dealing with an ankle injury, and I think that's going to slow him down. JJ looks like Eminem. Yo, M, what up, doe? Hey, D12, what up, doe? Yeah, he's at the game. He's at the suite. I'm going to try to get to Lansing a week before Thanksgiving. Herman Moore is going to be he's the main guy for the state, their parade they do. So in Lansing with the governor and stuff. So that would be fun. I got to hit up Chrissy. Got to do that. But if you're in that Lansing area, make sure you go to that parade. Herm will be there. Great chance I'll be there. And hang out. Big game day gamer. Lions will lose this game. He's Joel Jackson, man. Are you cray-cray? Hey, Joel, I need what you're smoking, bro. Pass it to me. Oh, I know they still rapping. Bizarre, he's still in D. Same with Kaniva. And, hey, nah, they rep Detroit. We love D12 in Detroit. All the Detroit guys. There's vomit on his sweater already. Oh, man. 10 more subs. Let's get 10 more subscribers. We got 550 in the building. Let's get to 93,800 subscribers. 10 of you are now subscribed. Why subscribe? Because I do this every single week. Yes, I took last week off because I needed a bye week, but I will be doing other games as well. I was exhausted. When you're going 6 days a week for, it was 3 months straight, you get tired. I enjoyed that bye week more than anybody. But subscribe to the channel. We get after it, and it's fun. You're going to hear audio of the game. We do play-by-play commentary. It's a great time. 200 likes. That deserves a...
Ultra Combo!
And we say that's a...
Got him!
There, where'd it go? So go ahead and continue to hit that like. Let's get to 300 likes. The goal is always to get to 1,000 likes before the game starts. And that's where we are good. That's what it's all about. So go ahead and hit that like button. Why do I say this? So to keep it a buck, I joke a lot, but it's for the folks that don't have the ability to watch the game and or listen. They're working, they're truck driving, whatever they're doing, they can hear this game and know what's going on and give a good, honest take what's taking place on Ford Field at 1 o'clock today between the Lions and Vikings. I'm just going to keep it a buck. That's what we do here. Hashtag FGB. What is your score prediction? So the Devin Davis. So everyone do the score prediction while he does that comment there. I got the Lions winning 42-23. The Lions are just the better football team. And I have a feeling, too, that the Lions offense is going to explode in this game. There's a lot of controversy with the lack of touches for Jamison Williams in this offense. This could be that breakout game. This is a different type of defense. We have been facing really good defense the last, 4 weeks. This is such a big change, and it's going to be nice for the Lions offense. I think this is a significant. We're still the Detroit Lions offense. Okay, putting up 34 points a game. And so we got 41-14, 47-29, 42-17, Lions 144-0. That's definitely the most logical one. Betting markets, I'm sure, very high in that. Wish the TV and you were synced. Hey, you can always sync it in by mute or pausing it and then hitting play. A lot of people do that. If you're in the chat and you do, remember, the chat is live at the moment. What you're seeing is 30 seconds after I speak. So please keep the play to yourself. I hate how YouTube does that, but it is not at the exact moment. So that's why you're like, hey, you're behind. I'm actually seeing it live the same time you are. YouTube is 30 seconds behind. Just be cognizant of the fact that all these individuals right now would love to be surprised while they listen to the game. Let's get to 300 likes. 300 likes. That is 57 away right now. 57 away. Smash that like button. And by the way, the Packers' alternate uniforms suck. They're terrible. They suck. Dr. Detroit in the building. I see us running lots in the second half. Monty's game. I'm with you. I think it's going to be a lot of interior running today. That is the weakness of the defensive interior of the Vikings. So that's where they would strike. What's up, Pierre Jefferson? Waiting for y'all's game to come. Well, we coming next week, bro. You ready for Sunday Night Football? Big game next week. That's going to be a must-win game for the Commanders. They're going to try really hard. They're going to try really, really, really hard. Thank you. Yeah, say the hair right there. Yeah. I'm a Packers fan. I agree. I wish they would stick with the regular. Yeah, and I'm not ripping on the Packers. I'm just saying that to you. Like, I can look at any team and be like, hey, that uniform's dope. I really like the white uniforms of the Bengals. I think that's dope. The white uniforms of the Bills, I think that's dope. I obviously like the Lions black uniforms. I love those uniforms. Those are really nice. But the alternates of the Packers uniforms, I prefer it when they just do the one colored helmet, the bland. That's actually better to me. I prefer that. That's because that's more Green Bay. That's like classic Green Bay. This new stuff where it's like the old helmet on a helmet, it just looks funky. Hey, Mike, hope you're doing well. Doing great here. Yeah, the all Lions whites are really nice, too. I love the Falcons uniforms. They got gray uniforms as well. What is your favorite uniform without being unbiased? College, NFL. What is your favorite uniform? Unbiased. I'm an Oregon Duck fan because I'm from Oregon, and so I do like they always switch everything up. They got hella good uniforms. So I'm going to see what you guys say. Best unis in football. What do you guys think it is? And what uniform? As long as the Lions are all white helmet. Let's see. UCLA. They are black, are nice. Yep. The Black Rush Detroit. Yep. The Wolverines, they do. Yep. Creamsicles. I'm not a big fan. Some people really like it. Super Arid jersey tonight. Can't wait to see that. I can't wait to see that one too. Ravens black and purple is dope. It's a mean. And when you go into that stadium, there's just everybody's in black and purple, and it feels like you're going into like a Ravens lair. It is dope. LA Chargers baby blues. PSU Nittany Lions. Yeah, classic. Blackhawks. There you go. Lions in the black. New MSU, the greens. What's the worst uniforms? What do you think is the worst uniforms of all? The ugliest uniforms. I really do not like the Jets. I don't like Jacksonville. I hate the Colts. I think they're ugly. I think the helmets suck. It's a bland looking uniform. Not a big fan of the Vikings either. The purple. I know a lot of people like purple. I don't know. It don't seem too scary. You know what I'm saying? Like when I look at the Ravens or something, you're going into there. But I tell you what, when you go to when you go to a Minnesota Vikings stadium though, and they got that that horn going off and everybody's doing this, that is intimidating. Last year, that was a crazy environment. Absolutely one of the craziest environments when they're all doing this. And I know Lions fans be like, oh, that's stupid, but let's keep it a buck. It is intimidating. Very intimidating. Ohio State, they suck. Steelers are boring. Cleveland Browns are terrible. The Ducks, man, they got great unis. Okay, I get it. The new ugly throwbacks, okay, yeah. Let's see what the other ones got. Green Bay, I actually don't like the classic. The Redskins, honestly, I don't mind the Commanders uni. I know a lot of people don't like it. I actually don't mind it. I don't mind it. I like that maroon color, like, you know, that darkish red. I kind of like that color. And I guess that's biased because when I played baseball in middle school, we had the same type of colors. I guess that's a little bit biased. Black unis are pretty dope. I like all black unis. Let's go ahead and get to 300 likes. 300 likes. The game starts in 29 minutes. The game starts in 29 minutes. Let's get to 300 likes. Also, subscribe to the channel. 5 more subs. 5 more subs to 93,800. We got 678 in the building. Guarantee you, some of these guys are not subscribed. Saints are I don't mind the Saints. They're like, Titans suck. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Titans one. The Browns do need a uniform change. Cardinals are vanilla. Yep. And it's not, to me, what's the most intimidating NFL stadiums to go into? What's the most intimidating NFL stadiums to go into? What do you guys think? I honestly think Detroit is absolutely one of those. Seattle Seahawks, that's intimidating. The Vikings can be, not the team. We're just talking about the stadium, right? And the fans, that can be intimidating when they're doing all that. See what you guys think in the comments. Ford Field is Kansas City. Raiders, the old Raiders Stadium in Oakland, that was hell of intimidating. Baltimore, yep. Eagles, for sure. Philly is, yep. 1,000%. Lambeau back. I feel like Lambeau was more stronger in years past than it is now. But it is, it's old school. Patriots, you like their look? Baltimore is. That was, when they go all black, that's dope. The whole stadium. Denver is too, because it's the Mile High. Simply because of that, because of the air and oxygen level. That is, yep. My dad used to work for the Raiders for 20 years, but I was never a Raiders fan. Well, that's awesome, man. I mean, here comes those lovely bots. Yeah, I know, it is. That thing that to do is intimidating. Nintendo Switch games, cool. Green Bay in December. A Buffalo snow game. Hey, remember that Philadelphia Lions snow game where Calvin Johnson took that big old pile of snow in his face mask? That was a wild game. Does Aaron Glenn get fired next week? No, he's not going to get fired next week. I don't think he gets fired. He won a game, and I think that's pretty much good for them. I'm a little bit concerned about Calvin Shepard at some point becoming a head coach. There's already rumors that he could go to the college ranks, but I think he wants to be an NFL coach. I think within 2 years, he'll be an NFL head coach. Calvin Shepard is just one of those guys that you can just see that he is born, bred to be a head coach. And, so we're going to have a situation of that down the road. I don't think we got to worry about OC ever getting a head coaching job. Calvin Shepard, though, we do. Not this year. It won't happen this year. Probably in 2 years. I wouldn't say next year, but in year 3. Who's the next head coach to get fired? Mike McDaniels. This guy is dead man walking. How is he not fired? How? The worst team that has given up on their whole squad. They already fired their GM. It's only a matter of games. I don't know why they want to do it. Just fire him. The team will be better off. He will go down as the most uninspiring coach I have ever seen in my entire life. If you listen to this dude's press conference, your IQ falls down 5 points. I don't understand what he says. Gotta do, better, and then, if you do better, you can win. If you score more points, you can win a game. And what the hell? If Dan Campbell was doing that, we would be going crazy. That dude is a horrible coach. He was never meant to be a head coach. He's a nerd OC type of guy, not a head coach, man. No problem. And you'll hear the audio of the game, the play-by-play commentary. Everything's going to be on here in about 24 minutes. That's when the game starts. That's why I say subscribe to the channel so you don't miss out. Subscribe. And that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. What you drinking? This is Mountain Dew. I got my Mountain Dew here. Also, I got tequila. So we're doing the shots. I already have 2 shots done. So if you want to do a shot of tequila, we can do that. And if it gets too much, where I've already had a lot of shots early on, I'll just raise the price up a little bit. Pete Carroll needs a new lineup. Geno Smith is no good. They need to fire. Pete Carroll is done. He's done. Get a young guy over there. Trade some of their. They need to do. This is what I like. Why I like what the Detroit Lions, Brad Holmes, Dan Campbell, and Sheila Ford Hamp did, and Spielman did to this organization. When we'd made the trade, we decided to gut this team to these studs. This was not. We weren't doing a makeover. We knew exactly what was going to happen that year one. But these teams like the Raiders, you're still trying to win when you're not going to. You need to get a new GM, a head coach. You need to remove all of these bad players and just draft right. Yes, you're going to suck. It's going to take a year or two. But watch how the Lions did it. The correct way to build a franchise. Not through free agency, not through trades all the time, through the draft. Get a general manager who knows how to do it. And Raiders fans or Dolphins fans, there's a guy I don't want you to poach. Ray Agnew from the Lions. He was with Brad Holmes for the Rams since 2017. That's the type of individual you need to look for, okay? Who can evaluate young talent. That's how you win. The Packers, they traded a bunch of first-round picks for Micah Parsons. If it don't work out, it is going to hurt that franchise for years. Trades are fine, but you're giving up potential young, cheap talent. So that trade must work out, right? So you got to build to the draft like the Lions have done. We paid all our guys, right? Jared Goff, Penei Sewell, Aidan Hutchinson, St. Brown, just everybody. Taylor Decker, got him one. Kerby Joseph. We're doing it the correct way. We pay our guys that we draft, and you just keep them, and then you build through the draft. So suck it up for a bad year or two. Your team will be better for it for the long haul. Matthew Kirkpatrick, welcome to the Gold League.
Combo breaker.
Thank you. For joining the the Gold League, upgrading your membership. You could be members as well. All you got to do is hit that join button. We got one more sub to 93,800. We will do a ultra combo. If we get that one more sub, there's 832 in the building. Hit that subscribe button. Let's do it right now. Let's get this thing going. Dr. Detroit says, I'm not sure how much in the draft capital for Trey. I just know we can afford him for the rest of the year, but I'm not holding my breath. And this is the thing, Dr. Detroit. It would be for a one-year deal. I do think if the Lions would make a trade for a Trey Hendrickson, you're going to have to give up a second-round pick, maybe a pick swap. It's going to be a big pick. It would be probably a one-year rental. The Lions got the money to do it this year. That's why everybody is watching the Bears in Bengals game. If the Bengals lose, the Lions very well can end up with Trey Hendrickson. I've seen all the rumors. They're real rumors. They have made contact. It even shocked me. We got it. 93,800. We get a
Ultra Combo! Combo Breaker!
Thank you so much for getting that number change. It is awesome. It's always good to see a number change here. Our goal for today, though, is getting 94,700, and I do think we'll get to that goal as it's going to be a great stream, this Vikings game that a lot of people are watching, not for the Lions. They're watching for J.J. McCarthy. A lot of NFL fan bases are just simply watching it because this guy hasn't played. In 8 quarters, he has played 7 bad ones and 1 good one. Young player, in my opinion, they're holding him back. Carson Wentz was coming out with 1 arm. So it's going to be really interesting to see what happens here. Lions are good against the mobile quarterback. He is mobile. And I completely believe Kelvin Shepard is going to be able to stop him and make like miserable. I expect a couple turnovers in this game for the Lions. That's what we're good at, right? We get turnovers, we knock the ball out, we get interceptions, and I expect it. Excited about getting the plaque. I'm very excited to getting a plaque. Very excited. I've been doing this for 7 years. When I started YouTube, everyone said I couldn't do it. I was mocked. No. We're going to hit it this year. Keep subbing to the channel. I've been putting so much effort into this for as long as I have on YouTube to make this a career. And I am weeks away from taking the YouTube channel from really good to next level. Once you hit 100,000, your channel is different on YouTube, and it explodes. So if you could hit that sub button, that would be amazing. Michael Denny with a $9.99 super chat. Get it, man. Let's get it right there. Hit that lovely heart for him and that like. He didn't even put a comment on there. He just wanted to show some love, and I do appreciate that. Dropping that super chat. Appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate you. Again, the game is going to be starting here now in 17 minutes. Let's get to 400 likes. This is now, we're going to road to 500 likes really quick. Let's get to 400 likes. The more likes you get, it pushes the stream out there. Folks who are driving, truck driving, working, inability to listen to the game, can't listen to it here. And that's what likes do. Also comments. Those 2 things that pushes algorithm. So if you can smash that like button, that would be amazing. And the folks at Chat Sports always challenging me to get to 1,000. And they get on my 2 points of contact if I don't get it. So if you can help a guy out, that would be amazing. And we're going against the Vikings. Chat Sports, Vikings today. We're going against them today. We cool over there, right? Minnesota at Chat Sports and Detroit Lions, right? We're buddies and all. But Vikings now by Chat Sports is who I'm going against right now. My guy. We got to beat them today. We're fighting. We have a challenge going on between him and them. So I'm checking on him right now. He says, are you kidding me? He's already gained 56 subs, guys. We got to beat them. Hit that sub button. He's literally laughing at me right now. Hit that sub button. We got to beat them today. TJ Campbell with the $20 super chat.
Combo Breaker!
Got him!
Let's do a different one. Let's switch it up.
Woo!
Toasty. Yeah, let's do a toasty. That's it. That's a great idea. When I get a super chat, we do a toasty. When we do a super chat drink, we do a toasty. Here it is. Toast it up. Thank you very much for that super chat. We got Sam the Champion with the $1 super chat. Thank you, my man. $4.99 by Mike Hawk says, would love to see this channel explode. Love the work you do. Let's go Lions. Love from New York. Mike Hawk, thank you. And I'm expanding my base as I was on ESPN in Manhattan last week. I'd like to get on ESPN throughout the whole United States, but I was very honored to get on with the Jets and talk about Jets Aaron Glenn with ESPN Radio in New York. So I was pretty happy about that. We got a $9.99 super chat right hither. Michael Denny says another one because why not? In Nashville, let's get this dub. One Pride, been watching you for a while. My company even wears Lions gear. One Pride, Mike, take a shot for me, brother, since you did do two. And I love you because you're sub. I'll do it a half one. I'll do a half one because if I do it, the discounts, my friend, I'm be dead by halftime. I gotta be able to do the game. So, God, take it easy. Because I may have to raise it up. I may have to raise the price up because I get a lot of these things. So, and I like tequila, and it makes me smile. So, it's one of those things where I'd keep going, and I don't want to do that. Hey, I am not nervous about this game. Zero nerves on this game. To me, this is a game that you don't need to worry about, and that's why I'm really in a cheery mood. I do believe the Lions are going to win by double digits. You know, if this was at Minnesota and JJ's coming out party, it would be easier for him, right? But you're coming into Ford effing Field with this crowd. It's one of the most dangerous stadiums. It's loud. It's loud. Hey, let's get to 500 likes. 1,000 in the building. Let's get to 500 likes. 500 likes. 70 way right now. 70 way. It is now the goal to get to 1,000 because the game starts in 13 minutes. So we are doing our push to 1,000 likes. $2 super chat from a Vikings Red Wings fan. So, why is there so much JJ has a 1-1 rookie? Why is there so much on JJ? He's a 1-1 rookie. Vikings, so this is why a lot of people are ripping on your quarterback, is not because of JJ himself. It's because if you look at all the quarterbacks that was drafted in the same draft class, Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Bo Nix, these guys are all doing really well. And JJ hasn't shown anything. In 8 quarters, he's played bad in 7 of them, and he's been injured for 2 years. So that's why there's pressure on him. Now, look, Vikings, I don't believe it's his fault he got injured, right? It's just a freak injury. We had Matthew Stafford. First 2 years he was injured, shoulder injury, and he came back and he did fine. Obviously, he's had back issues and stuff since then, but it is what it is. But that's the reason why. And your team is built to win now. Last year, 14 wins. You lose Sam Darnold. They could have got him to stay there. He goes to Seattle. You lose Daniel Jones. He goes to Indianapolis. That's why they're pissed. That's why. But I appreciate your super chat to explain it to you. But I don't think it's fair on JJ to get as much rip that he does. It's the situation he's in for, but I agree with you. It's not really his fault in that part, right? He's not even getting snaps. He's hardly had any snaps. You got to be patient with quarterbacks. I agree with that. I always believe in being patient. I give quarterbacks 3 years. If he's not doing it by next year, they'll have to go in a different direction. That would be 3 years, but they got a little bit of time. Now, if he plays horrible today, that's not to saying he's bad. The Lions defense is effing good. Our defense is really good. This is what's different about the Lions team this year and in the past, is the defense is amazing. So, we have a $7 super chat. Thank you, 70 says 100 subtract 93 equals 7. By Gone Climbing. Thank you for that super. 25 more likes to 500. We got 1,115 in the building. Hit that like button. Let's get to 500 likes. 500 likes. The goal is to get to 1,000 before the game starts. And that's what it's all about. So hit that like button. It is now the race to this bad boy. Oh my goodness. Woodward Sports has jumped over me in the lead at 94,800 subs. Hit that sub button because I'm trying to beat them. And we're going back and forth right here. A whole sports network versus one guy. One guy. Come on. You got to root for the underdog. A whole network is going against me. And it's a fun rivalry. It's not real. I love those guys. They're my friends, but I'm the underdog. The underdog. Hit that like button and that sub button. Let's show that we are pretty damn good on this channel. One guy. Let's see what's going on here. Gotta check everything out real quick before the game starts. This one, good right there. Let's see the other one, and we should be good. Alrighty, we are good to go. Let's get to 600 likes. 600 likes. The game starts in 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Lions and Vikings. You will hear audio of the game, play-by-play commentary. You will not hear commercials because commercials suck as well as they get me copywritten, and I don't like those things. So subscribe to the channel. We do this every single week. We do other games as well. I did take a bye week off because I needed it. I was beat up, tore up. Personal issues as well as just needed a break. It's been a long week. So I'm really, really excited, but I'll get back to it. More games. Maybe I'll do Monday Night Football. Da-na-na. What's up, DB Buster? So hit that sub button. It's a fun time. If you're new, you guys are going to laugh your tail off. And it's fun. I try to keep it unbiased as possible. I am biased. I am a Lions fan, but I try my best to keep it unbiased. Let's keep it a buck. It doesn't happen. Woodward goes. They go hard. Let's see. Woodward is good, too. Yeah, I love those guys, man. Love those guys. Speakeasy, Spenmo, Racks, Stick. I like them all. Matter of fact, hopefully I would like to get up there and do a show with them relatively soon. We talk it all. I just don't go up to Detroit all the time, so maybe I'll just walk in there unexpectedly one day. Should I do this, guys? In the chat right here. In the chat. As a funny thing that they would never know. Should I just one day just walk up into Woodward Sports and just surprise the hell out of those guys? And be like, holy crap. I think I should do that one of these days. Maybe I would love to do it during a game, but that's the problem is I have to do these games and be great. $5 super chat by Bridget Lutz. Says, go Lions. I'm a Kansas City fan, but I'll always root for the Lions. Watching your stream for the hubby. He has to miss the game. Oh, that sucks. Thank you for all you do. Well, Bridget, thank you so much as a Kansas City fan. And there's a great chance we see each other again in the Super Bowl. There is a great chance. That is a fact. 600 likes. We got 1,270 in the building. Race to 1,000 before kickoff. 1,000 before kickoff. $10 super chat by Ear Bedin 8946.
Combo breaker.
JJ is my Michigan boy. Always will be, but I want Aidan to eat today. Go Lions. I am with you. Would love that to happen. Hit that heart for my man. Love to get to eat. We got to eat. I know you Michigan fans, you want to see JJ do well. He can do well when he's not playing Detroit Lions. That's who you're from. How you say, Mike, you can't just do that? I'm a Kirk Cousins fan, okay? Kirk Cousins lives, when he's in Holland, 5 miles from me. Goes to MVP. He went to Holland Christian. I went to West Ottawa. He dated my ex-wife, friend, and she dumped him because he's into football. I root for Kirk Cousins, and he was at the Vikings for many years. I just don't root for him when he faces the Lions. Now he's kind of a little bit washed up, but hey. So I understand by rooting for the local dog. Even though those Woodward guys, they don't stink. They're awesome, man. Everyone from Saginaw, Michigan. Let's see Pop Punk. Oh, my God. I miss Adam Baydoun. Adam Baydoun, if you're listening, What up, Doe, man? I wish you could talk Lions again. I want to get you on here. Matthew Kirkpatrick with a 1999 Super Bowl. I'm going to get that toasty. Let's get one more. Toasty! Yeah! I love it right now. I love it right now. Now, I may have to take a little bit of a break after this because it's probably going to hit me like a ton of bricks here relatively soon. So maybe I'll up it to 50. 50 just for at least an hour or so because I don't want to be too much, man. The game ain't even started yet, bro. So, I got to get that. It gets more and more each week, so it gets harder. So this is something that I got to talk to with chat. I'm a little bit toasty right now. I'm not drunk. No. I'm feeling good. Definitely not drunk. No. Feeling good. You know how you get with the... So before a game starts, I don't know how you guys are. I get nervous. I'm like, my body up front gets hot. My feet gets cold. I get nervous. And so this can calm me down a little bit. TJ Campbell. Jesse, welcome to the Wood League. Thank you for joining, and you guys are killing it right here. TJ Campbell. You son of a... I still got to take this one. And shout out to Jesse091000. Welcome to the league. Okay, guys. Got to just chill for a minute here. TJ Campbell, why not another super chat? Got to make it up for the bye week. Watching it at Arkansas again, but can't wait to Michigan's Super Bowl parade. TJ Campbell, give me a little bit of time. I need a little bit of time. Okay, I need a little bit of time right now. Yeah, I love you. I promise I will do it. Before your thing runs out, I will do it. But I'm watching your thing. This is a lot before a stream starts. Let's get to 600 likes. 600 likes right now. We're at 580. Let's get to 600 likes really quick. That will help out. For show. Also, subscribe to the channel. We're going against Woodward Sports today in subcount as they passed me up. Trying to get to 94,700 by the end of the day. I'm just one guy going against a whole network. And I love those guys, but it's healthy competition. And I'm not going to lie. Wouldn't it be epic for one guy to get a plaque, but for a whole news agency? I think that would be dope. So hit that sub button as well. And we're going to be hitting on the likes because the game starts in 2 minutes. Kickoff is in 2 minutes. And let's get this thing going here. So let me get this one up for you. Let's get to 700 likes. 700 likes. We're at 618 with 1,546 in the building. I haven't yet. I came close, Jen. I haven't yet. And it was, like a month ago I came close. I literally had to stop it. I was like, okay, there's no more. So I know my limit. I got to chill out for a little bit. I promise I will. Thankfully, it's so sweaty in here. See, it's 90 degrees in here, and this does help. It's all sweat. When you got all these freaking lights on you, and it makes it so hot in here, and the sweat does help. 700 likes. 700 likes. Let's get up there to 700 likes. That would be great to do that. Let's go, Mario. The game starts in 1 minute. 1 minute. We'll see who will be up first on offense and defense. We're going to put the audio up here relatively soon. It's at a commercial break. It's at a commercial break. And as soon as it comes back, we'll see kickoff here. We'll see kickoff. Thomas Harper announced at starting safety before the crowd roar. Brian Branch announced. Yeah, I'm so happy that Brian Branch is playing in this game. That's great. It's good to have him back. I think he'll control his emotions much, much improved. Look, everybody's got to go through a growing up point, and I think he did there, even though what happened to him was brutal. They went way over. The NFL pissed me off with that, but, he can't be throwing punches, and it's going to be good for him going forward. He needs to learn that because a Super Bowl team cannot be doing stuff like that. To make a Super Bowl, you have to be fundamentally sound and disciplined. $4.99 Super Chat. We got, let me get an F the Vikings. Like this message, support Mike. Let's go. 313 by Michael Denny with the $4.99 Super. Thank you so much for that Super Chat right now. We're at $156 in Super Chats. Let me see what the Vikings are got going against these guys today, and they're brutal, man. Chat Sports, they come at me hard. Obviously, it's the company I work for, but we love to go at it. Just like, I talk about Woodward Sports. Let's see what they're at. 210. Man, keep doing that. We got to beat the Vikings today. They're beating me in subs right now and supers. We got to beat the Vikings here. Let's get to one more like to 700. One more like to 700. One more to go. And while you hit that like, L's and V's, who wins the game today? Lions or Vikings? Spam with L's and V's. Who wins? If you put L's, it puts it out in the world that the Lions can win this game, manifesting a victory. And keep hitting that sub. Let's get to 800 likes. The game starts now. Any minute. It's at a commercial break. Waiting for it to come back. Like to 800. Oh, I see the Lions. They're coming in here. L. Right back at you. Sam. L. F the Vikings, says John. L. Lions. 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 Let's get to 800 likes. All right, the game is about to come on. I see the fans at Ford Field. The jingle is going. I can't do the jingle.
I feel like myself again. I feel
There we go.
That's what JJ McCarthy
Let's get to 800 likes. 800 likes.
High ankle sprain. This his first full week of practice.
Eminem's music is in the background, and that will get me copywritten. You watch, man. Don't copyright me, dog. Come on, bro.
Bad, and they were both. The big.
M still got that song going on right there. There's no kickoff. You're not missing any play as of yet. Let's get to 800 likes, 7 away. They still have not kicked off. Still not kicked off. Let's get to 800 likes with 2,076 in the building. Going to tie that mustache, he says. Lions offense will be up first.
On an NFC
Again,
North
we're always
tilt.
up first on
This
offense.
year we thought it would be. Packers 5-1-1. The Lions are
900 likes. Let's get to 900 likes. We're at 806.
Follow that up here at home.
1,000. Let's get to that 1,000.
So good. And so again, Minnesota deferred. Lions will get it first. The NFL on Fox Week 9. Glad to have you aboard. And here we go.
All right, the ball is up. Lions got it at the 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, to the 25, to the 29-yard line. The Lions offense will start.
The 29-yard line, and we will see this explosive Lions offense.
All right, they're doing the jingle there. They're just showing about the Jared Goff record versus the Minnesota Vikings. That's 5-0. Completion percentage of 76.3 and 9 touchdowns and 2 interceptions.
Just
Here we go.
Everybody on offense is playmakers.
Goff
when
under
this
center.
offense gets off to a fast start, it complements the entire
Audible,
team.
Goff in the gun. St. Brown in motion, Gibbs to his left. One receiver, J-Mo at the bottom. Ball snap, Goff looks right, throws, caught. Laporta, first down to the 44.
Nice start all the way out to the 44 as he scooted around Eric Wilson.
Good start for the Lions offense already.
So diverse, Tom. They could beat you really any way they want to.
Yeah, they have speed, physicality.
Tom
It all
Brady
starts
on the
with those
call.
Big guys up front. You see Decker, Mahogany, Glasgow, Ratledge, and Sewell. And when you can stand back there and it's like.
All right, Goff
under
under center, Gibbs alone back. St. Brown at the bottom of the screen.
Gibbs or our tremendous wideouts, St. Brown and Williams. It's really tough task for this defense.
First and 10 at the 44. St. Brown in motion. Ball snap. It's going to be a play action. Screen. Giving it to Laporta. He's got a first down. Game of 11.
That's a pretty good start. 2 quick passes to Sam Laporta for a combined 25
What I really like here
yards.
is it's going to force now the run game to open up.
Trying to keep the defense off balance. You see
Jared Goff is doing a fast-paced offense. 2-minute offense. Keep hitting that like button. Let's get to 900 likes. 900 likes. Lions offense moving the ball.
What's the defense going to defend? The little quick throw to Laporta, the screen pass, or the run game.
1st and 10.
And that's the give and take with this offense.
Goff under center.
They're always a moving target.
At the Minnesota 46.
So
2 receivers.
these defensive players to get a real bullseye on what they're trying to hit.
Ball snap. It's going to be a run for Gibb down the center. Nice little run. A gain of 6.
He always does. Down to the 40 he goes.
Will the Lions score on this drive? 0, 3, or 7?
They love to blitz.
Blow it up in the comments, write me out.
All this money on the line, and they haven't gotten quite the level of play they had.
I'm going to go 7.
A lot of investment, I would say, in free agency.
Fade Echo, 11125. Welcome to the Wood League. Goff under center. 2 receivers, Gibbs the lone back, St. Brown in motion.
Try to get this offense in a must-pass situation so they can
Ball
use
snap,
those exotic
play action. Goff got pressure, steps up, throws the ball. Incomplete.
Jamison Williams, the
3rd and 4.
But Andrew Van Ginkel, so good for him to be back for Minnesota. Such a key piece off the edge.
It's one area of this game.
Let's get to 1,000 likes. We're 93 away. 3rd and 4
dial up some of these
for Detroit.
Exotic pressures, and he gets some of these hybrid players back, like Van Ginkel, who's a key to this defense. But you know,
Goff in the gun, trips up top, 1 receiver at the bottom, Gibbs to Goff's right.
He kind of is when he wakes up, isn't he?
When he drinks that double venti espresso shot, he's thinking about his 4th down strategy. No doubt.
Ball snap, Goff looks left, looks right. He's rolling out to his right, throws it. Incomplete.
Blitz was picked up initially, but then Cashman snuck through, moved Goff off
4th
the
and
spot.
4. Lions are gonna
4th and 4. See if they go.
Go for it.
Yeah, pretty interesting chess match. Jared Goff checked, and then the
All right, it's
Vikings
4th down and 4. Lions going for it.
It's a good little cat and mouse game they're going to play all day. They know Goff is trying to get him into the perfect play. So when Goff makes an adjustment at the line of scrimmage, that Vikings defense can make some adjustments to their.
All right, Goff in the gun. 4 receivers, Gibbs to his right. Ball snap, Goff stands in the pocket, looks, throws. Wide open, caught! 1st down, 15, 10. 5, Laporta at the 2. Touchdown, Detroit Lions!
Touchdown!
What a play! Touchdown, Detroit!
All these special plays. It's just Laporta right down the middle. They got to deal with the screen and the run game.
That's what I'm talking about.
They try to disguise their intentions in the secondary with their coverage, but they lose track of Laporta right down the middle of the field, and Goff isn't losing
what a
track
physical
of number 87 either.
Push by
That was unbelievable.
Laporta.
He's just dragging multiple Vikings for 10 yards. And then
All right, for the
end,
extra
we
point.
got the signal, he's in. Sam Laporta had 66 yards on the opening drive. That one goes for 40.
And it's good. Lions up by 7. Commercial break. We don't do commercial break on here because commercials get you copywritten. And I'm feeling pretty good. My guy dropped to 20 earlier. And I'm good. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Ricola. Loved it. Love what I just saw there. 25 more likes to 1,000. Let's go ahead and get that 1,000 likes up in this mug. That would be great. That'd be great. 1,000 likes, 24 away. We're at a commercial break. You're not missing a play. The Laporta show. That was a fast touchdown drive. We got Kevin Bellinger 3656 with a $20 super chat. Let me get this one up. Super chat. Sorry. Let's get this one. Then we'll do the
Ultra Combo!
He says, let's effing go Lions. Absolutely, man. Hit that thumbs up for my man for dropping that 20. That's what it's all about. 1,000 likes achieved.
Ultra Combo Breaker!
God bless you, and thank you so much for achieving that goal. I really, truly do appreciate it. Every one of you, whether you're Lions fans or not. God bless you all, and thank you so much for helping me reach that goal. And as soon as this commercial break does end, we're going to get back to this game and see what the Minnesota Vikings offense can do with J.J. McCarthy. Who scored the touchdown is Jared Goff to Sam Laporta. I got these stats on the screen for you, so if you don't know, you can see these stats right over here. Okay, you can see the stats right over there. So you know who got the touchdown right there. 66 receiving yards already for Laporta. That is insane for a tight end in one drive. That was the whole Laporta drive. Where need game time, buddy? Oh, the clock is not on there yet? Let me fix the clock. This was the issues I was having before. So let me get this thing fixed for you guys. Find out why. Okay. That's the problem. Let's see. We're just going to do it like this. All right, I promise I'll put the audio up right now.
4th and 4. Great start for the Lions, who score on the opening drive for the 5th time this year. And so now the Vikings will get it for the first time, having to answer that. J.J. McCarthy has waited patiently for his 3rd NFL start.
All right, the ball is up.
Miles Price on the return.
I can't see a ball. They're going to get it at the, he's still running. At the 40, he's still going. 50. Territory to the 36-yard line. What a return. Dang it.
Miles Price, the rookie from Indiana, gives the Vikings a nice little boost.
You're in great field position. Special teams failure.
Not just a nice boost, KB. A huge boost coming off Detroit's score.
Golly, where is the clock at?
You kill some of that momentum that Detroit gained.
I'm going to have to just remove this right now.
In and out of blocks.
I'll figure it out in a little bit.
Great job by the special team. You have Bates.
All right, Lions defense. We got Courtney. Welcome to the Wood League. Thank you, Lions defense.
So McCarthy has pretty good field position to start this drive all the way.
All right, McCarthy at the 36 under center.
Aaron Jones in the backfield to start.
Ball snap, it's going to be a run. And he's got the first down. Gain of 10. Come on, defense.
He's going to have 10 and a first down as J.J. McCarthy back in Michigan. National championship with the Wolverines and now getting a chance to kind of
gotta remove these spammers.
We don't really know yet with only 2 games.
God, I love when you bring the Wolverines.
Keep subbing to the channel. Let's get to 93,900 subscribers. 31 away.
Attempts in his career, but he's very patient,
Sub.
very smart, very decisive. I love his physical tools. He's just got to stay on the field and gain some confidence.
McCarthy under center, 2 receivers, 1 back at the Detroit 25. Ball snap. It's going to be a run. Going nowhere. 2nd down.
Well,
2nd down and 10.
You said it right. They'd like to get the run game going. The run game was non-existent against the Chargers. They got Aaron Jones back last week. That helps. But the
all right, 2nd down and 10 for Minnesota
they have had
at the Detroit 25.
Their starting 5 has not played together once the entire year.
Yeah,
I'll get the time in a second. I can't figure it out right now.
To make this big investment like they did and not have a lot show.
In the gun, McCarthy, 4 receivers back to his left. Lions got a 4-man front. Jefferson in motion. Ball snap, Lions rush 4. McCarthy looks right. Throws, incomplete. Good job by Terry and Arnold, 3rd and 10.
Lions, after missing a couple games with a shoulder injury, had the coverage.
Yeah, they got man coverage on 2nd down.
All right, it's 3rd down. Put 3s in the comments, write me out. It's 3rd down. Let's get a stop.
Ball right over the left shoulder. Only where his receiver
3rd down here, big time 3rd down. Everybody in the chat. 3s.
Make those plays.
5 wide. In the gun. Lions looking to blitz. They do all-out blitz, pressure throws. And he got the first down.
It's a first and
it was a screen play.
With an amazing block to Springham.
1st and 10.
Check at the line of scrimmage. McCarthy, alert, alert, alert. They're blitzing. Let's get to the blitz beater, which is this quick little rocket screen out to their halfback.
All right, it's 1st down and 10. They're in the red zone. 1st and 10, 1st and goal.
3rd and 10, they'll take that. great conversion, and great answer to this momentum that Detroit had early.
Aaron Jones.
All right, in the gun is 4 receivers, 1 back. Lions got a 4-man front. It's going to be a quick pass to the end zone. Touchdown.
One-hander. Touchdown, Minnesota.
Yeah. All right.
That's an answer.
That's what happens when you give them horrible field position and special teams.
Throw this little fade, and who needs 2 hands? Not
Touchdown,
Justin
Minnesota.
Jefferson. Puts it right on the outside shoulder. A lot
That will
similar
be
to
their
what
last
happened to
touchdown.
Goff,
Watch. All
Justin
Lions
Jefferson
have now
done
given up
dropping.
touchdown drives on every one but 2 in this game.
Just an absolute stud at receiver for this Vikings team.
Jefferson just his 2nd touchdown of the
watch.
year. You know that
This will be
feels
it.
good. And a big answer for Minnesota early.
All right, and the extra point is good. Why does it say 34? All right, we're at a commercial break right there. Touchdown for Minnesota. Gave them great field position. Lions will be fine, guys. How many times have we done this stream? And the first drive is a touchdown. Every single one. All right. Let's see. Let the score. Yeah, let me get the score stuff up for you really quick. Let me see if I could get that up. Find out what's going on here. That's what I'll do while we're at this break. Find out what in the world. Okay, so now that's the problem. So let me reload. That's weird. Let me see. There we go. Now let me get it up for you. 30. All right. Try to get the score up for you. The clock. Where is the clock, man? There we go. Holy moly. All right. Doing this stuff is hard. All right. Down a little bit. There we go. All right, got that. That. All right. Now let me get this one. Got one up for you, but I just got to get the other one set as well. And then 20. Go. All right, the game's getting close to coming back.
Welcome back to Ford Field here in Detroit. Good start.
Good to go. Got it.
Team scoring on their opening drive.
Woo! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's subscribe to the channel. Let's get to 93,900. 10 away. Professional Scapers, $2 super chat. Lions have the win. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much.
Back in Michigan, only his 3rd start. He's been out
super chat. My professional landscapers.
Go 7-7 early as it quiets this raucous crowd, at least for a moment.
All right, the ball is up. Lions got it 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to the 28-yard line. All right.
Lions just returned from their bye week. A lot of their players saying it's full force for us now. It's go time. And as their head coach Dan Campbell told us, look, we are far from...
Can't do the jingle there. Get your copy written. Just talking about what they're saying. Again, 5 more subs to 93,900.
Need to tighten a screw, tighten a belt. You still hear that knock, but
Goff under center, 2 receivers, 1 back, Montgomery.
The one thing he did say, Kev, we got to win this
ball
division.
snap. It's going to be a run to Monty.
The Minnesota
Gain of
Vikings
2
are
yards.
right now.
Second down.
Did I work the World World Series last night? No, I was
that
watching
looked
you.
really slow.
I felt like we were all doing it together as Montgomery gets the carry. And by the way, I see, Aaron, I see what Dan Campbell's doing. You know, tightening the belt. He said, you know, there's a little
second
knock
down
in the
and
engine.
8.
You know, we're in the Motor City. We're playing at Ford
Will the
Field.
Lions score in this drive? Why for yes and for no in the comments? Let me know. Goff under center, Montgomery the back, 3 receivers.
What a matriarch for this great organization, and she loves seeing this team roll. She told me that.
Ball snap, it's going to be a screen to Jahmyr Gibbs, and he's being held on to a loss of a couple yards. Come on, throw the ball past the line. The screens I don't like.
To bring up third down.
We've been doing screens.
Look, they're playing good. They're 5-2.
Too much.
He thinks
third and
they
10.
could get even better.
Absolutely, room for
Go
growth.
past the line.
For areas to grow.
What I don't understand about that.
Evaluate where are we at, where can we be better. Third down offense has been one of them. So I really feel good about our first and second down plans.
You got to pass it. Go past 10 yards.
Yeah, they were so good.
All right, in the gun is Goff. 3 receivers. Monty to the left.
37%.
Vikings looking to blitz. They back off, but
coming, and penalty flags fly. This play's blown dead.
False start.
And the Lions moved early.
Third down and 15.
Will tell us.
Offense number 87. 5-yard penalty.
Come on.
That's what Brian Flores does. He loads up the line of scrimmage, tries to trick you a little bit, and he got Laporta to move.
Yeah, a lot of Vikings defenders up there, and when that
Morton, throw it
like
past the line.
Did and ties the game up 7-7.
Terry Mathis, welcome to the Woodley.
You don't feel like it. You're down 7.
All right, third and 15.
You still feel like you can be aggressive in these situations because the score is still an even
Ball
score at
snap.
this point.
It's going to be a screen, wide receiver screen again. Dang it, Morton.
Isaiah Rodgers was all over him. So that's a great defensive series by the Vikings, and they'll force a punt.
Yeah, a lot of juice here on defense. You can just hear the clanking, and they come out of nowhere.
This is what they have been doing this all year, and it has not worked. I don't understand why they continue to do this.
That's the kind of juice they need. Get the stop on defense.
Do that. The play needs to go away.
Good by their special teams unit. Offense answers, and now the defense answers. Exactly what they need here in the first quarter.
So here's the all-pro punter, Jack Fox. He has been just terrific.
Okay, the ball is up.
And gets a boomer here. Price gonna let it go.
And the bounce goes bad for Detroit. Jeez, and they get great field at the 36. Come on, special teams. All right, special teams is having a bad day today so far. Not the greatest punt. Morton still with these wide receiver screens and these screen passes. I don't know why he's so addicted to them. It never worked. He has been doing this all year long. I don't understand it. See what the Lions defense will hear. I think they'll make a stop here. Let's get to 94,000 subscribers. We are 100 away. We got 4,073 in the building. Let's get that bad boy up to 94,000. Let's do a big game changed. And I'm tired of the spams. No, we're going to win this game. But Morton's got to stop these. This is the one gripe I have had with him. I don't know why he just loves that play. $2.99, Regina Hilburn. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know. It gets a point where you do that play 10,000 times and it doesn't work. The definition of insanity is doing it again. Just remove it. I don't want to hear about, well, this is different. The offensive line, we can do different play than that. All right, Portland, Oregon in the building. Sub 91 away from a big O 94,000 subscribers. Big O 94,000. That would be huge. Let's see here. On a commercial break, you're not missing anything. Man, I got to remove this. I'm going to have to figure a way to remove these spams. This is driving me crazy. Let's see if I can do this real quick. What is it? I just want to view it. What are these spams using? Damn it. All right. I can't do it right now. Game's coming back. All right. All right, game's coming back.
Just being a winner, Tom, and I know you can appreciate that. And so he's done it at his first 2 levels. And now, look, they drafted him last year. He was hurt all last year. Unfortunately, got hurt in the preseason. So made his first 2 starts and then got hurt in week 2. So still so much.
All right,
to go
McCarthy under center. 3
3
receivers, 1 back. Lions got a 4-man front.
Here today is the Vikings.
It's going to be a run and come on! A 10. He's still going to the 50. What the heck? Run defense, wake up!
Yeah, one way to help out a quarterback who has not played much is just a hard downhill run. You see the pulling guard.
Got to tackle, boys. Tackle.
With Jones being so decisive, he hits that thing 1,000 miles per hour. And
tackle, boys. Tackle. First and 10, they're at the 50.
Safeties making tackles on the backs all day. They'll take that.
No doubt. We'll say for the Vikings, having Brian O'Neill and Christian Darrisaw actually back and starting at both tackles, that's a huge deal.
All right, they got 2 receivers, 1 back.
Play fake. McCarthy protected, gets it over to
McCarthy
Jones.
throws it underneath.
He's going to pick
Gain
up
of 5 or 6.
We've got our first game break with Carissa.
Can't do the game break here. Lions got no pressure there. And the Bears scored a touchdown. It's a tie game. It's 7-7 Cincinnati and Chicago. That's all they're showing.
Wow, is Ben Johnson run
2nd and 4, they give him 6.
He's got a million.
Got to get pressure.
Not that bad. We've seen a lot in this environment.
Yeah, NFC North is
2nd and 4.
Really is. And the Vikings trying to get back in this race. They've got so much.
It's going to be a run. And they stopped. What is going on with the run defense, guys?
I want to get back to McCarthy.
Holy smokes. First down again.
He said, it's kind of like Happy Gilmore when we got him. He hits the long ball. But we
Lions run defense is not doing good right now. Missed tackles. This is bad.
Developing different styles of throwing, and there's a difference between a thrower and a passer. A thrower has 1 speed, and you call that a 1 ball, which is a fastball. The 2 ball has a little bit of touch.
First and 10 at the 39 of Detroit.
And then the 3 is the
stop the run.
That lets those fast guys.
McCarthy under center, 3 receivers. 18 in motion.
Right now he's got a great fastball.
It's going to be play action, pressure by Hutch, but he steps up. Plenty of room for McCarthy. Stepping up, he throws, incomplete. 2nd and 10.
And for more on J.J. McCarthy, why don't we go downstairs to Tom Rinaldi?
We talk so much about his mental toughness, J.J. McCarthy, but he's also mentally in tune.
I know. I got to get these. I'm trying to have mods, but every time they switch it up, I'll add a commercial break. I'll try to remove it.
Sitting all by himself, hood up.
75 more subscribers to 94,000. 75 to go. Hit that sub button. 2nd and 10. McCarthy in the gun, 4 receivers.
Visualize here, KB. Grounded.
If it works for him, keep it going.
Ball snap, it's going to be a run. Thankfully, good stop. It's 3rd down. 3rd and 9, gain of 1 or 2. Put 3s in the comments.
In his 3rd year.
It's 3rd down.
Inside linebacker, one of 2 players in the league with over 60 tackles and 3 sacks. Brings up 3rd and 9.
Wake up, run defense. 3rd and 9. In the gun. Jefferson in motion. 4 receivers. Ball snap. Lions got pressure. There's Hutch. He's getting there, but McCarthy throws it off his back foot. But it's caught. Dang it. First down to the Addison.
Jordan Addison aware, and how about the throw from McCarthy for 31 yards?
Yeah, a great route.
Come
double
on.
cover Jefferson. You see 2 guys on him, so McCarthy finds a single. Addison on Maulette and just lays a good 3 ball up there. We just talked about it.
First and goal. This is bad.
Right underneath it.
The hell?
Got to adjust just slightly. But that's the kind of throw you need to make in that
Come on,
I
defense.
guess Arnold Palmer's here after all, huh?
First and goal.
Gilmore.
McCarthy in the gun.
First and goal.
18 in motion. It's going to be looking for a pass. McCarthy rolls out, looks to his right, he throws it. Touchdown! Come on!
Hutchinson and Minnesota in front.
Come on, defense! Holy crap!
Great vision and not his primary read. His primary read was Aaron Jones in the flat.
God.
Hawkinson coming across. He should stay on the move, but he's like, nah, it's kind of open here, JJ.
We got welcome to the Wood League, Wright's longest barbecue.
When quarterbacks roll right and throw left.
Come on, defense. My God.
And he seemed to have it because that was a very decisive throw. And
all right,
that was a
14. Now I'm a little concerned, man.
That was a fastball. That was a beauty on the corner.
All right, they're going to a commercial break. We don't do commercials on here. Let me figure out that spam thing really quick. Let me see if I can figure it out. All right. Golly, Lions defense, man. All right, let's do community. Let's see if I can get this bad boy removed. All right, let me sub no. Commuter generation. Okay, here it is. What are these things that are saying? It is. Let me view it. No, just go. No. Let's see. Hide. No. Where is? I just want to see the message. Hey guys, don't remove the spam's messages. I got to see what it is now so I can remove these words. So if one pops up, don't remove it. Just got to wait for that because I don't know what words they're using. So if you see spam, leave it so I can remove it from my channel. Please, please, please. That would be good. Lions defense better figure it out, man. It's just, and I don't know how it's always like this. Man, where is the spam? Now the spam don't want to show up. Come on, man. Keep subbing while we're on this commercial break. You're not missing a play. 60 away from 94,000. Waiting for the spammers. Yeah, Mort, man, he's better figure this out. We got to stop doing these underneath passes. That's the stuff that annoys me. All right, waiting for these spammers. Still not showing. All right, let me get this up just when it does show. Get this right here. Still waiting. They're just showing some plays. You're not missing anything.
Time in his second year.
All right, they're kicking back to the Lions. Ball is up.
The offensive player, Hawkinson.
Got it to 5, 10, 15, 20, to the 25, to the 30 where the Lions offense will start. If you see spam, don't remove it. I'm waiting for it to pop up so I can personally remove it from the channel. So please do not, if you're a wrench, do not remove it. There we go. NFL. Okay, that's what it is. NFL HD. All right, save. Let's see if that works.
Long time. Matter of fact, it was week 13 of 2021.
NFL CBS.
So they have not played well here, so that's definitely a nice little start for them to have a lead here early in this one. And now
NFL
Jared Goff get it back.
Ball snap. It's going to be a Jared Goff sack.
And the Vikings get home for the first sack of the day.
Just misidentified his pickup, and Cashman's the one that ends up flushing him. You got Pace in there on the pick.
Come on.
Now, one spot they know they need to get to on this Vikings defense is the middle of the pocket. That's where Goff can stand there and deliver very accurately A lot of those cross blitzes inside are effective in disrupting the rhythm and timing of the passing game, as it did right there.
Yeah, Levi Drake Rodriguez, first career sack for him, but he certainly
All right, Goff, under center, ball snap. It's going to be pitched to Gibbs. He's going. Nice real run, still going. Gain about 7 or 8.
Past the original line of scrimmage that time.
All right, it's third down.
Coordinators, right, with Ben Johnson, Aaron Glenn taking head coaching jobs, and so John Morton. And
3rd and 9. I got rid of the spam. Let's get this thing going now.
Experience with Detroit before. He was in Denver the last couple of years.
Welcome to the Wood League Pest.
But he was here. There he is. He was here in 22. So he knows the players. He knows the system. So it's been
all right. Goff in the gun.
Coming back.
Yeah, their relationship has been awesome.
3 receivers. Gibbs to the left. It looks like an all-out blitz.
A lot of trust going back and forth between the two of them. They've got it.
Ball snap. Goff. Plenty of protection. Looks, throws. Caught. First down to St. Brown at the 50. Down range, Morton. Throw down range, Morton. It works.
And they had the perfect coverage called with
first down, St. Brown.
He cannot let him get in there. The strength of that coverage is to try to keep those inside routes from being open, and Goff.
Were you worried about the bye week cooling them down? No, I needed them to get healthy, but they'll wake up here. Goff under center.
Passer rating 2. Great chemistry between St. Brown.
2 receivers. Gibbs the back.
When they connect, tells you all you need to know.
Ball snap. It's going to be a run for Gibby. Gains 4 yards. 2nd down.
Here is Gibbs. You know, it's amazing, Tom, you talked about Jared Goff.
Let's get to 94,000 subscribers. They're doing a jingle. Can't do the jingle there. Give me copyright. They're just showing the completion percentage. 94,000. We are 43 away. There is 4,551 in the building. Hit that sub button.
Where he is so confident and knows exactly
2nd down and 6. Goff under center. Gibbs the lone back. Ball snap, play action. Goff
pressure in his face.
Throws incomplete.
He had to get rid of it that time because Ivan Pace had immediate pressure. But tell me about Goff and what you're seeing with him.
Yeah,
offensive line is not doing good.
How can you have a better passer rating when Ben Johnson, who's a tremendous play caller, goes to be the head coach of the Bears?
The offensive line is
Goff
just
has really stepped up his role. He's not just quarterback. He's part of the game planning process.
3rd and 6.
He's the coach on the field, and him and Johnny Morton work together so that Jared has 100% confidence.
All right, 4 receivers. Gibbs to his right.
Has ownership of that. You are determined as a quarterback to make those things work.
180. Here we go.
Ball snap. It's going to be a blitz. Goff looks, sacked. Shit him in the face mask, but.
The Vikings are getting a lot of pressure early. Cashman and Wilson, the linebackers, combined there. And another punting situation.
Come on, Lions.
The exact same pressure as the one we showed you earlier. It's just a cross pressure inside.
This offense is, is struggling with Morton.
Gibbs trying to step up.
Offensive line just cannot hold. NFL TV now?
Interior part of the offensive line has been something they've needed to replace this year, but it looks like the Vikings, they're really going after it. It's kind of early in the game.
All right, the punt, fair catch given at the 12. That's where the Vikings offense will start. Flag on the play.
In this first quarter, and there is a flag here. Now we'll see what the call is. Looks like it's going to move Minnesota back. Going to get them on a hold.
Okay, holding on Minnesota.
During the kick, holding number 13 of the receiving team. Half the distance to the goal. It's first down.
All right, we'll be right back after
All right,
this.
they're going to a commercial break again. We don't do commercials on here. We don't do them. They're just showing progressive commercial right now. The Vikings offense got to start backed up. Let's get to 94,000 subs. We are 27 away. 27 away from a significant number change. Smash that sub button. All right, defense.
So the Vikings
make
defense
a play.
Stands in this game early. Minnesota with a 14-7 lead. 31 seconds ago in this first quarter. See their drives. The first one was short because of a great kick return from Miles Bryce. This one they're going to have to go a little longer. We'll start around the 7-yard line.
1st and 10 for McCarthy in the gun.
Jordan Mason in the game.
3 receivers.
In the backfield for the Vikes.
Good opportunity for one-on-one below.
Going to be a run. Good tackle. Stop the run. That's how you got to do it, man. A gain of 2 yards. 2nd down. If you want to win this game, you got to stop the run here.
To the end of this
Second
first quarter.
Yeah, it's such a physically dominant defense.
They're doing a hurry-up offense here. McCarthy getting them to the line right now. 2-minute offense.
They usually have a +1 advantage in the box, not to mention how physical they are. Tough to just plug it up there and gain a lot of yards.
All right, in the gun, 3 receivers.
Snap this if he doesn't want to.
Back to his left.
He won't. So, end to 1 from 4.
Okay, that's the end of the first quarter. 1 quarter down, 3 to go. They're at a commercial break. You are not missing a play. It is good to go, and I got to fix this real quick. Fix that one, but then it's the other one I got to fix too. And this one is none. What in the heck is wrong with this thing? All right. It's going to go none. Get it fixed again. Holy moly. I don't understand it. I really don't. I don't get it. I don't get it. Let me see. There we go. All right, it's at a commercial break again. Not missing a play. They're at the end of the first quarter. The spammers are still coming in. Man, these guys don't quit, do they? NFL TV. Let me get that one out. Don't remove it. Let me get this bad boy. They're playing tough to get, so we got to play tough to get back. All right, customization, remove these spammers. Moderation. All right, what is this one? It is NFL GT. NFL GT. All right. Good to go. Remove the spammers. They are on force this year, folks. Hey, let's get to 94,000 subscribers. 10 away. We'll do a sick ultra combo. Let's get her done. 2nd and 9.
Number 2.
Here we go. 2nd down and 9 at the Minnesota 8.
Week 9, NFL on Fox. So the Vikings first lead here, I told you, since 2021. It's been a long time. That's a lot of game time.
Here we go. In the gun is McCarthy. 3 receivers, 1 back to his right line. He's got a 4-man front.
It's a little different, and he doesn't care about it.
They delayed blitz. Sack! And that's close. No! How'd he get out of that? Sack there now. Loss of 4. It's 3rd down and 13. That should have nearly been a safety.
Pressure by
Muhammad, oh.
Kind of dips his way out of it, and these Vikings
3rd down and 13. Put 3s in the comments. 3s in the comments. We need great field position. Make a stop. Make a stop. 3rd down and 12. At the 4. In the gun. 4 receivers, 1 back, 3 seconds on the time clock. 2, 1.
Play clock at 1, they get it off.
McCarthy throws underneath, it's incomplete.
I don't know if he would have gotten a first
We're going to get great field position, boys and girls.
Yeah, sometimes in those situations.
All right, 3 more subs. 2 to 94,000. 2. Let's get it.
And then What can that really lead to in terms of you see that punter's heels are already at the back of the end zone.
And they got a punt at the end zone.
To try to back this kick returner, excuse me, the punt returner back off his own.
All right, here we go for the punt.
Khalif Raymond waits back deep. He's got 3
All right, the ball is up.
in his career. He is dangerous.
All right, it's at the Lions 45. Okay, he's at the 40 already. He's at the 35 of Minnesota. Lions got great field position. We're in field goal range. 94,000.
Raymond with the return of 13.
All right, we got great field position, boys. We're in field goal range, and we just hit 94,000 subscribers. 6,000 away from 100,000 subscribers. Holy cow. 6,000 away. 7 years been doing this. 7 years. If you don't know, if you get to 100,000, it changes your channel completely. That's why I asked, let's get it. Let's get it. I'm competing against Woodward Sports Network, a whole network. Millions of dollars invested into that company with many, many, many employees. And then it's me and my computer. That is it. So sub. Oh, let me fix this here again, man. There we go. All right. Try to just get so you guys can see it all. It's hard. All right, Lions they're in field goal range already, so they got to get a touchdown here. Got to get a touchdown here. So thank you so much. Just keep subbing. That's like, it's just one guy. I've started this 7 years, just one guy. So I greatly appreciate it. And every subscriber that subbed, you know, God bless you and thank you so much. It's very humbling, and I appreciate every single one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, now Lions really need to do something offensively here. Really need to do something offensively here. Morton. But the offensive line is a problem too, guys. This offensive line is getting dominated. Another spammer. These guys don't quit. Yeah, just remove it. I'll have to figure out how to remove them more. Hey, could we get to 95,000 by the end of the day? Do you think it's possible? That would be epic, guys. Keep subbing.
That's scary. That's
Holy smokes. $20 super chat, Robin's Nest 8668. Heavy bottle of Johnny Walker. Blue with your name on it on me for 100K. Thank you. Goff under center. I'll get to that in a second. St. Brown in motion, Montgomery the back. It's going to be a play action. Goff throws it, caught. Gain of 4, 5.
He's going to pick up 5 for Cashman, brings him down. Laporta's already got his 4th catch today for 71 yards.
Second down.
And this offense has just been a little bit out of rhythm so far. They haven't quite.
Let's hurry up offense here.
Game, not much explosive.
Goff under center.
Haven't really touched the ball.
2 receivers.
Exactly the
Monty the back. Ball snap. It's going to be a run down the middle. Monty gets the first down. That's what we love to see out of Monty. That speed. He hits the whole hard.
You know, it's interesting, this dynamic with the running backs they have. Obviously, they play both, and it's a little
run
bit
the ball. 3rd and 1. Oh, so they didn't give him the first down. 3rd and 1. They'll get this here.
Gibbs going super early, and even though Montgomery's not as fast or speedy, he does give them a little juice.
Just keep pounding the football. Goff under center.
Just so physical, KB, and they takes on that.
Montgomery, the lone back. 2 receivers. It's going to be a run. I don't know if he got it or not. Can't tell. He got it. First down.
Much. Needed about a half a yard. He didn't get much.
First down.
Waiting to see if he got it, and he does. So they'll move the change with Montgomery.
Sub for Dubs. Let's get to 94,100. We're trying to get to 95K by the end of the day. We're at 5,000 in the chat. First and 10 at the Minnesota 25.
Yeah. I love using the tech for sure. try to get it right, because all these inches
Goff
are
under
so
center.
like last night's World Series game, inches the side of the world champion.
They sure did.
2 receivers. Pitched to Monty. Gain of a yard.
Speaking of the World Series, I know John Smoltz is back on his couch watching his Lions today. So, John, you witnessed and called a heck of a game with Joe Davis last night, man.
Come on, boys.
And KB, you're going on, I don't know, 3 hours of sleep. We gained an hour, but somehow you lost
2nd and 8. They
5
give them
hours
2
of
at the
sleep.
Minnesota
It was so fun,
24.
though. What an amazing night.
Yeah.
It really was.
It's an incredible game, and got the Bo Jackson of the booth next to me right next to you. Both ways. If he starts calling balls and
Goff in the gun.
be patient today. He's worked
2 receivers at the bottom screen. Ball snap. Protection is good. Goff moves the sack. Gives it to Monty. He's got it. He's still going. First down, Monty. To the 10. First and goal, Detroit.
Amazing.
Jared Goff using that
Getting out of Grenard's way. How does he do that?
flexibility he's
Just
got.
dodging,
First down.
and Monty's doing the same thing on the other end. Murphy coming up a little out of control. He brings a lot of juice to this offense.
We need a
Maybe
tutty.
it's not the dynamic
First and goal, Detroit.
80-yard touchdown Gibbs does, but this guy's an absolute
At the
workhorse.
11,
What
Goff
a
under
play
center.
by
2 backs in there, 2 receivers.
drivers, Goff and Montgomery.
That was pretty amazing. Dan
Extra
Skipper's
lineman
again,
in.
Big number 70. They go jumbo. He catches passes, too. Goff, though, throws
It's going to be a pass. St. Brown to the 1.
and he's a smidge short. Going to be down at about the 1.5-yard line.
They can get a first down.
It'll be second down.
Second down
Nice tight
and a
window
half
throw.
yard
That was a
at
run
the
play. And
2.
Goff said, "Nah,
They
coach,
can
I'm
get a
gonna try to
first
throw
down.
Touchdown pass from the 10-yard. I like the way you think, Jared.
Goff
But
under
that's the
center.
way
Hurry
you
up
think.
offense.
But
Monty the back
receiver
at the
and
1 yard
quarterback
line.
like the way they
Second and 1.
They stay with the jumbo formation here.
It's going to be a Monty run, and he's going to
Piled up, played well.
lose yards.
Inside,
Third
there was
down.
nowhere to go that time. They've even lost the yards. Levi Drake Rodriguez led a charge that time. Brian Flores.
Come
So good,
on.
just
Punch it in
caving
there.
This entire side of the line of scrimmage, and you see there's nowhere for Montgomery to gain ahead of steam. He's just running into a wall of Viking
Third and 1. They
defenders.
can get a first down again. And not a touchdown.
So they can get a first down. I mean,
Just,
it's inside the 1 to get a first down. So it's
all right.
basically
Hey,
third and goal.
Isaac Tesla's in there. Ball snap. Goff looks, throws.
Looking for St. Brown. Incomplete. Kinda had a double move.
Damn it, it's incomplete. It's just waiting for.
And now what do you do?
It is so hard to throw touchdown passes. When
Come
you're inside of the 2-yard
on.
line, you got 11 guys.
That
on
was
defense. They tried
holding.
this creative out and up, right on the goal line on Rodgers. It's a terrific throw. It's just, 4 inches
Golly.
too far for St. Brown.
All right, 4th
So
and
now,
1. Going
jumbo
for it.
formation.
Man, you
Keep
had
in
us.
mind, 3 of the tackles for the Lions have caught touchdowns. So literally anything's in play right now.
All right, they can get a first down. Goff under center.
And we get a timeout. Vikings will talk things over after getting.
All right, 4th and 1. They can get a first down. 2 yards to a goal line. I'm not gonna lie. I think they should have just kicked the field goal. I think it's just a little bit. Right now, the Vikings are just a little bit tough on the interior of the line. I would kick. I don't know, man. I just think it's having a hard time on the 4th down. They're having hard times in this game. I may kick the field goal. 94,100 achieved. Thank you so much. We got 5,600 people in the chat. Keep subbing. Trying to get to 95 by the end of the day.
Flores in this defense, and this is another great opportunity
Okay,
for them
4th
to
and
make a
1.
stand here early in the game.
I don't think they can run it up the middle right now.
Physicality, the line of scrimmage is always important. Every game it
Monty's
comes down
in.
to physicality, and so far through 20 minutes of the game, the Minnesota has won that physicality battle on both sides of the ball.
4th and a long, long 1.
It's gonna be I think it's gonna be a pass. No, it's gonna be a run for Monty. Touchdown! Thank God I was wrong. Touchdown. Tie it up with the extra point. Monty, thank you, Monty. I was wrong. Dan Campbell was correct.
Yeah, they believe in physicality, and it's just a simple inside run. The defensive end, Redmond, has a shot to make the play, Comes off with a block by Decker, but that too much
Good
momentum
job. Yeah, Taylor
for
Decker killed it
Montgomery.
right
The low
there.
pad level, the leg drive. A yard and a half. So
All right,
get
let's
to
tie
that
it up
culture
with the
driver.
extra
Get
point.
the guy who sets the tone in that running back room, and for the team of toughness, availability, dependability. They count on him for so many reasons. Great to see him punch that one in.
Good
Lions.
little drive there, 35 yards. It's tough, though. This is not easy yards.
Fourth down, 2 of them today. It's the most in the league. And now an extra point to try and tie things up. Montgomery, really a good drive for him.
All right, to make it 14.
Here is
And it is tie game.
Through, and we are tied.
All right, they're going to a commercial break. Again, we don't do commercials. With that said, halftime, we do take a break at halftime. And just stay on the channel when that occurs, because we just come right back. We take a quick break, and then we come right back. And that's good to go. Oh, all right, tie game, tie game. Tie game. NFL GT. Okay, we're going to remove you. Another one, these guys. All right, you guys just don't quit, do you, spammers? You just don't quit, do you? It's crazy how it's like this. The spammers don't quit. But I'm at a commercial break, and I'm going to try to remove these bad boys. You removed it for me. I was going to try to remove it. Can't do it now. I had a feeling the Vikings were going to be a tough one. They're coming out hard. They are definitely coming out real hard today. Got to give it to them. Yeah, we got to get a turnover here. We definitely do. But the run defense on that last drive really, look, the reason you got to stop the run, because if you let them get 5-6 yards of carry, then it's going to open it up for McCarthy. But the last drive, they stopped them in the run game, and that's what you need to do. You have to stop the run game. Got to do it. Why is the clock so jacked today? I don't know what is up with the clock. Alrighty. All right, the game looks like it's about to come back, and we'll get after it. Again, subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to 95,000 by the end of the day. There's 5,223 in the building. Hit that sub button. It's subs for dubs. The goal is 100K by the end of this year.
We're all tied up here at Ford Field, and these two know each other pretty well. Of course, J.J. McCarthy, Aidan Hutchinson, teammates at Michigan in 2021. First time facing off against each other in the NFL, guys. Aidan Hutchinson saying this week it's going to be exciting to see him.
The
we have a great
defense
relationship.
of Minnesota is playing
Didn't
hard.
hear from JJ about the big contract, but Aidan Hutchinson telling our Carissa Thompson this week,
All right, Lions about to kick back
and I
to the
hope
Vikings.
we get to do it a couple times.
9 minutes, 39 seconds left in the second. Ball is up.
Give him a few hugs in this game.
Oh, yeah, sure.
We're going to take it back. 5, 10, 15 to the 20. And 26-yard line is where the offense will start for the Vikings. George Herndon, welcome to the Wood League.
But Hutchinson has already got a number of pressures in this game. Had a clear shot. Oh, looks like a little bit more than a hug.
A little love tap. Just remind you, I'm here.
Remember, we doing shots.
I think
I'm feeling pretty good, so we're going to go back on it if you want to do shots. We can do that again. All right, Minnesota 27, first and 10 for the Vikings.
We did the game in Dallas last week where that
McCarthy under center. You have two receivers up top. JJ at the bottom. Cindy, welcome to the Wood League. Ball snap. It's going to be a play action. McCarthy rolls out to the right. Good job, Lions defense.
Gets back to the original line of scrimmage there.
Second down.
Did he have anything there?
He tried to roll out there, didn't work.
When he outflanked the Anzalone to the flat. And again, it's frustrating for Jefferson. It's just this bootleg.
No gain.
Just give it to him right there. As soon as he crosses that blue jersey, put the ball
second down and 10.
5 yards. Stay ahead of the sticks and take a. You know, those hits, those add up. He's coming off an ankle sprain. Those are ones you want.
All right,
out of his hands.
McCarthy under center. Three receivers, one back. It's going to be a run to the right, and there's going to be flag. It's going to be a false start. Back it up. 2nd and 15.
Miscommunication right from the start.
Prior to the snap, false start. Offense number 1. 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
Yeah, you heard can.
I got to say the officials have been pretty good in this game.
Someone say, what's the can?
Better than we've seen in weeks past.
It's 15-15, which is obviously a run. And then the cadence, I mean, that was...
Is that a problem?
That's a big problem. Talk about 11 guys on the same page. There's definitely not 11 on that play.
$5 super chat by TJ Campbell. Let's go defense. 2nd and 15.
With 70,000 people. How do you want me to answer that?
2 receivers, 2 backs. And it's going to be a screen pass thing again on the outside. Nobody there. And he's going. Big time first down.
Where was everyone that time?
God!
Just snuck out and he picked up 31.
Absolute great play design.
Where is the people on the protect the edges?
On the other side of the field, but you lose track on that kind of cross release in the backfield.
Come on.
Great design by Jones. Campbell can't get out there. And that's a nice 2-ball.
I was going to say that.
Just have one person on the edge of the edge. My God.
Over the top of the defensive end.
Detroit 47, big gain again for them.
I like those plays.
3 receivers.
31 yards, 1st and 10.
Ball snap. Lions rush 4. Hutchinson throws to the outside. Good. Finally somebody was there. Anzalone pushed him out. A gain of a couple.
And we got a flag back by the quarterback. So
crap.
Hang on a moment.
Flag on us. Gosh!
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness. Detroit number 97. 15-yard penalty. 1st down.
So, I don't
Hutch.
know, maybe this was more than a hug.
It looked like
Let me see this, Hutch. You gotta stop with this stuff, man.
But it wasn't so much contact.
Let me see.
One-on-one with the left tackle, Darisaw. And he gets beat inside and it looks like a little leg.
What the hell? He didn't even touch him!
Don't love it here, but that is
he didn't touch him! He didn't touch the play. How is that he didn't touch McCarthy! He didn't even touch him!
Right, Aidan? Oh, no, not today.
Not right now.
He literally didn't touch him!
Down, but that is the proper call. McCarthy, play pass, stands in, throws to the corner.
That was the most... What the hell did we just watch here?
Got a 1st down, and McCarthy is
he didn't touch him.
And why should the Vikings fans be excited? Because
$5 super chat. Let's go, Mike. Keep up the good stuff. Much love. Thanks for the coverage. Lions fan for 28 years, and I won't change. Lions for life. He didn't even touch him. How could you have hitting the quarterback if he doesn't touch him? There was no physical contact. I have never seen this.
Vikings on the move. It is Jordan Mason. Stretch to left.
Gain of 1. Man, why do they do that?
Play it well with the great Brian Branch.
That was the worst call in the history of calls.
Here's a little bit of the, I don't know, in Karate Kid they say sweep the leg.
That is literally the dumbest. Oh, his leg touched his leg. That is the dumbest.
Exactly what he does. He's going to kick his leg out. It's either a
that is the dumbest of dumb play.
Makes forcible contact.
Get out of here. 2nd down. No, we go. That was bull. 2nd down. That was a bull play.
Getting involved. Minnesota put together a nice drive. That helped.
Oh, now defense, get up. It's a 2nd down and 9 at the 19. Now I'm mad. Oh, that's a 5-yard penalty. You didn't get the ball off. Gordon get called. Good job, defense. You woke him up. That's what you did, officials. 3rd down and long. You woke this team up with that. The worst 15-yard penalty in the history.
Clapping for the center, really trying to be authoritative here early in the game with his
3rd down and 9. I'm mad about that play.
He's given everybody a lot of confidence on the
smoke him here, defense.
And for a guy that's only played 2 games, I'm very impressed.
I'm so tired of that. That was the worst call in the history of calls. 3rd and 9. Get him, defense. 3 receivers, 1 back. Make it 4 receivers. Lions blitz everybody.
Pressure from Hutchinson. McCarthy flips over, taken down.
Sacked. Flag on the play.
The side. It was Campbell who came up the middle. There's a penalty too.
There's no foul on the play for an offensive hold. There's no foul. It's 4th down.
Wow.
Good. Knocked him out. That's what I like to see, man. When you screw up, refs, that defense woke up, guys.
Okay, this is
that defense woke up.
Right there, Campbell, 46, running through him. And
refs
Coach
made a
Shepard
mistake, man.
says,
You woke the team up.
Want to see anyone in a dark alley, we want Jack Campbell there with us. Not that I ever want to see anyone.
All right,
in
they got to go for a field goal.
Alley.
No.
Or a bowling alley, for God's sake.
By the way, nice flip.
You woke the team up. Let's see if they can get it. Let's shank it. Shank you, 50-yard attempt.
50-yard try.
And it's good.
And perfect. Right down the middle. So Minnesota will take the field goal. 50 yards from right.
Wow. 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 That was the worst call in the history of calls. Don't remove this spammer. I'm going to remove him right now. Guys, I can't remove it if it gets removed. Let's get to 94,200 subs. We're 51 away from that goal. The half, we'll take a break at halftime. Yep, defense woke up. That's the type of stuff that wakes the team up real quick. That was a terrible call. Ah, man. He can't even, he literally touched him, man, with his leg. I thought he'd even... All right. Waiting for the game to come back. It is on a commercial break. Continue to sub. Let's get to 94,200. 94,200. We take a break at halftime, and then we will get back to the game. Just stay on the channel for halftime. Good to go. That's a weird game. Panthers up 7-3 by Green Bay. Yeah, that was terrible. That was the worst. That was just absolutely terrible. That was clearly the worst call I've seen. Panthers, that's a weird one. Panthers, let's go Panthers. I doubt they win the game, but $2 super chat. What was the BS call? I missed it. A hit on McCarthy. That was the worst. He touched him with his foot, dude, on his thigh. They had. That's the dumbest. All right, the Lions. What's going on here? Game's about to come back. All right, Lions got 4 minutes, 42 seconds, 3 timeouts.
Tom, what have you been doing on these
Down
weeks?
by 3.
We haven't talked about your workout regimen. I know we're always interested in what I'm eating the night before the game, or if I'm serving fruit platters at Halloween.
The clock is off, guys. I don't know. That's not me. That's ESPN. So can I say our moderators are on it today? Thank you so much. Absolutely, to you guys. Thank you for that $2 super chat. All right, the Vines got a 5, 10, 15, 20. To the 27 or 8.
29. Well, the Lions, we know.
All right, they're just showing some pre-snap motions and all that stuff. The spams are just on it today, bro. I literally have to they are getting good at it. 5,366 in the building. Let's get to 94,200. Goff under center at the 29.
Good use of motion. All those things are
2 receivers, Gibbs the back.
So that he can anticipate what's to come after the snap.
Ball snap's going to be a run for God. That play just looks so slow. Loss of 3. What is going on with the offensive line?
Enough of this year. They gave big money to Hargrave and Jonathan Allen. And that was a big-time
Who
play.
is
Hargrave splits the double between Mahogany
Mahogany
and Decker, and you're counting on 2
second
guys to be
down.
on him. Instead, there's 0. miscommunication up front allows for a negative play. I love the way this
offensive line is cheeks, man. Second and 10
today, making this Detroit offense a bit uncomfortable.
Ball snap's going to be a blitz. Goff throws it, though. It's caught St. Brown. Not a first down, but he gets about
to the 35.
Third down and 5.
Third down and about 4. Let's go downstairs to EA.
Tom Rinaldi not the only one grinding it out. When Penei Sewell was over on the bench the entire time, the training staff and doctors working on his left eye, guys. They were flushing it out. At first we thought they were trying to get some turf out, but you see that redness under that eye? It looks like he was poked, scratched. He was trying for a while to see if he could see out of it.
All right, in the gun, 3rd and 4.
Those
4
so
receivers, Gibbs to his right.
Strong guys, but man, you get poked in the eye. Nothing. Boy, that stings. But he is.
Ball snap.
Third down.
Knocked down. Lions got a punt.
I'll tell you, Harrison Smith in his 14th year is still getting it done.
Morton is just upsetting me. Morton is upsetting me.
Fourth down, they're going to punt it again.
Yeah, another 3rd down by the Lions that's just unproductive. They get a max
Morton
pressure.
he's going to be getting a lot of grief from me here.
And he just can't manipulate his arm enough to get the ball around him. And nice pass defense. I'm telling you, this Vikings defense came to play today. They got a lot of juice. There's a lot of flavor going on.
Our Lions got to punt it back.
Yeah, they've pressured Goff 47% of his dropbacks. A lot of pressure. Here's Fox to punt.
All right.
Price calls for a catch. Oh, in traffic there, but the rookie hauls
All right, fair
it
catch at the 26.
So the
That's where the Vikings offense will start. Going to another commercial break. Yeah, Morton is not looking good. I got to keep it a buck. This is where you got to show out. I'm starting to be on the, he is, you know, at this point, I don't know. He's just, it's not looking good. Yeah, this offense is just, it's not been good. It is not, and I thought they would take it up because the defense is, for Vikings, was not as good, but man, we're just having a tough time. I don't understand the short passes either. He doesn't get away from it. It's so annoying. Just constant. Nothing to Jameson Williams. He said he was going to give him the ball, but he's just not. I don't know. I think that maybe I'm getting close to having Dan Campbell take over play calling. I'm starting to get annoyed with Morton. We got too much talent on this offense to be doing this. Too much talent. The screens don't work. I don't know how many times we got to talk about it. Refs aren't helping the situation. That is true. But our offense got to be able to do it as well. Let's get to 94,200 subscribers. We got 5,400 in the building. Hit that sub button. Because there is no, he's not doing any vertical. It's no downfield. It's all 5-yard passes. And every time we go downfield, it works. We have talked about this now week in and week in. Get to it, bro. He's just, I don't know, man. He's not good. I got to keep it a buck. I wasn't too happy on the Morton thing, and it's just, he just doesn't, I don't know. He's just not that good. Goff afraid to throw the ball. Well, if the offensive line could just hold for a little bit, man. They've been so brutal. Waiting for the commercial to end. Remember, Lions got 3 timeouts. Vikings got 2 timeouts, 3 minutes and 13 seconds in the half. I can't do nothing about the clock. It's ESPN is screwing up. McCarthy under center, 3 receivers, 1 back.
3:13 to go in this first half. Aaron Jones in the backfield.
False start.
For him, that's a season high.
First and 15.
Offense number 71, 5-yard penalty. First down.
That's on Christian Darrisaw, the left tackle, who is.
Yes, I've been seeing the offensive line not holding up, but we got to do better than screen passes.
He's been kind of in and out of the lineup. Left last week's game.
screens have not worked all year long. Just to kind of eliminate this
damn
thing.
One of the best there is. So just having him out there is big.
All right, it's first and 15. $2 super chat. We swap from Glenn to Morton with the stubbornness. I'm with you right there, man. White, what a guard. Thank you for the super chat. In the gun. 4 receivers, ball snap. It's going to be a run. Gain of 6-7 yards. Second down.
Only getting a yard. What do you like about J.J. McCarthy today?
Well, he's done 3 great things, I thought. And Kevin O'Connell referenced these on the calls. This is what I need him to do really well. I want him to get the play
Second and 9.
In the huddle well, handle the line of scrimmage operation, use our alert system to get us in a good play, and then when he throws
they do look bad. Really, it's like sometimes they come out great and sometimes they just don't. All right. In the gun is JJ.
81 yards, 2 touchdowns.
3 receivers, 1 back. Lions do blitz. Pressure, he thrown it. How is that caught? 3rd down, flag on the play.
And there's a penalty too.
Flag.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, with body weight. Defense number 46. 15-yard penalty.
What is he supposed to do?
How? How is it a... He didn't... How?
Yeah, it's... Go ahead, Dean.
No, that's the rule.
How?
I don't think any of us like it. I think this was not a foul. 10, 15.
Damn you, NFL! Damn you!
Off to the side. It's very, very.
Damn you!
Going full speed like that. I don't like the call, but by rule, it is a foul.
That's right, but it stinks. How about that?
I am tired of this.
And I think the challenge I don't like about it is.
Good God!
Defensive play and a bad offensive play by not picking up a pressure.
Fuck you, refs!
The offense 15 yards.
Yeah. That's certainly a big play.
They're cheating. They're cheating. Loss of 3. The refs are cheating. That is terrible call.
2-minute warning.
The refs are cheating, man. Now this is what I'm tired of. This is, my God. You can't make it up with these refs. You can't make it up. I'm so tired of this. Every game in the NFL is getting affected. The refs are horrendous this year. Horrendous this year. And if there is corruption, because I know what's going on with the NBA with their gambling, I hope the NFL gets caught. Because this is crazy, bro. This is the worst I've seen. Holy sheesh, man. Look, if you, this is ridiculous with the J.J. McCarthy. I know they're trying to protect quarterbacks, but come on, guys. Yeah, he's injury prone. Okay. Oh, well. You can't just, you can't hit the quarterback. That's what the NFL is about. It's affecting games. It is so hard to watch an NFL game. It doesn't even have to be Lions. And you see this all the time now. Holy moly. It's so bad. And it's hard to get into a game. It's so hard when you see it. I don't mind losing fairly. Find the refs. I'm with you, man. There's something is going on. This is the craziest. I've been doing this play-by-play for 4 years, and this is absolutely the worst in all of the NFL. I've watched a lot of games this year, and my goodness, it's horrible.
Yeah, according to our friends in Next Gen, J.D. McCarthy's handled the pressure well today. I mean, 6 of 6.
Yeah, he had the pressure well with refs too, dude.
It's really nice.
So good too, KB.
30 yards on 2 BS fouls.
Don't understand the speed of the game and how that impacts how quickly those linebackers show up. How quickly
Second and 13.
shows up. Catch it, throw it. That's what the kind of game plan Kevin O'Connell's designed today. McCarthy.
All right, in the gun. One back, 3 receivers. Lions get some pressure, but JJ stays there. Incomplete. 3rd down and 13.
Jefferson was wide open, but throw sailed on him. Now 3rd and long.
All right, put 3s in the comments. 3s in the comments. It's 3rd down.
Drop it in over the top to get it to
Sub 3 more away from 94,200. We need 3 subscribers. We got 5,700 in the building. 3rd down and 13. Attack.
Kelvin Shepard, the defensive coordinator for Detroit, first year.
All right.
13, Minnesota.
4 receivers, 1 back. Lions looking to blitz. Ball snap. Lions get an extra rusher. Hutch gets to it, but he throws it. Intercepted, 30.
It is picked off that time by Thomas Harper. Flags are everywhere on the field, so we got to see what the deal is here.
Another flags. More flags. On every 3rd down, a flag. Every 3rd down, a flag.
Pass was thrown. Illegal contact. Defense number 21. 5-yard penalty.
I'm done.
Automatic first down.
Get it on a Meek Robertson.
Yeah, one-on-one Justin Jefferson on the inside release. This is a lot of contact. And this team does.
What is going on
here?
here?
Typically, when you do have 40% man coverage, you do get a lot of hands and grabbing, and it's what you saw right there. Sometimes you get away with those, sometimes you don't.
Refs, you suck! Refs, you suck!
But in this situation, pretty critical on 3rd down.
You can do it for 5 yards.
Yeah.
After that, it's a penalty, so that's the right call. He's Aidan Hutchinson's.
Get his ass. McCarthy understood it. Cheating ass Vikings. Referees.
Are certainly hurting Detroit. And a 1st and 10 for the Vikings.
False start again, and they don't call it.
More pressure. Throws it away.
Come on!
Pressure that time. Al-Quadin Muhammad, who's having an excellent year. Pass rush specialist, 5th highest.
$2 suit. You keep calling the game, Mike. I'm sorry, man. This is crazy, dude.
And he's a guy that wasn't even sure to make the team. You know, Kelvin Shepard told him in the preseason.
Holy
hey,
crap, bro.
What you have to do to make the team.
Yeah, really praised.
2nd down and 10.
So impressed by the roles. This guy's a veteran player. I put him in the preseason. He's out there making plays.
All their points is off
really
flags, man.
The respect of his teammates, and has been a great 1-2 punch with Hutchinson on the other side of the ball. A lot of the work in extra.
All right, 3 receivers, 1 back. Lions got a 4-man front. Lions rush 4.
2nd and long. More pressure on McCarthy.
Tipped. And he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 10, waiting for the flag. It's 3rd down, put 3s in the comments.
He's got 5 pressures, a tip pass, has been in the backfield every time.
Okay, 3rd down, waiting for the flag.
Right here. Oh no, that's off his helmet.
It's 3rd down and flag. 3rd and 11.
And luckily, he gets right into Justin Jefferson's hands. Reverberating.
All right, it's 3rd down and 11.
You couldn't do that if you tried. JJ, I'll give you 1,000 of those. See if you can do that one more time.
5 wide. In the gun, obviously, Lions looking to blitz. They back off.
4-man rush. McCarthy zips it over the middle.
Hey, intercepted by Terrion Arnold.
Has his hands on it.
Terrion Arnold interception.
Fighting for the ball that time with Jalen Naylor. Still waiting for a call here. I thought Arnold had it.
Yeah, it looked like he did. The ball was slightly
Arnold's got it. Interception.
Behind him on the back hip. And Arnold went in there, grabbed it.
Call the interception, refs.
The Lions come out with it. It didn't look like Arnold had it first. If it's a tie per se, the offense gets it. But I really thought first glance.
$2 super chat. Never praise the cheater as refs.
And the ball's on his back hip.
But right here is where he takes it.
Controlled. No, it's not controlled.
Oh boy.
Looks like an INT.
$2 super chat by Shadow.
This is close, Tom.
Yeah, just he's got him open, and again, that's just a D throw when it's behind him like that.
Did it hit the ground too?
Ooh.
Come on, refs.
Through discussion, the ruling on the field is an interception by the.
Thank you.
Wow.
Holy smokes. Finally got his first interception.
The interception to Terrion Arnold.
Arnold in good coverage, and it just forces these tight window throws, and McCarthy throws it behind him.
Was an interception by the defense. That play is now under review.
Yeah, see if it's going to hit the ground. Obviously, it doesn't look like. Oh, man, I don't know. He said Naylor's got his hands on the ball there, too.
Well, this is interesting. So, first of all, this would be Arnold's first NFL interception if it holds. Second of all, they ruled interceptions, which is big, Dean, because that means upon looking at this, they got to have evidence that it's not, correct?
That is exactly what I was thinking. As they were discussing it, this ruling on the field is going to be key, because to me, it looks like an interception. I don't see enough to change this. They can make it a catch. They could make it incomplete, or they could leave it an interception. To me, I would leave it an interception.
You know, the simultaneous possession of the ball, who does that? I know in baseball, tie goes with a runner. What about in football?
Waiting for the receiver, but for simultaneous to be truly
big play here, folks.
They both have to
get to
gain
94,300 subs.
Same time and complete it, the process of the catch at the same time. I don't see this as simultaneous.
Yeah, I thought Arnold did have it, and upon looking at the replay, in my opinion, even though the ball hit the ground,
keep subbing.
I didn't see the ball move. Yeah. I think it's an interception.
Maybe we see one more time. It's just like he's got control of it as he goes to the bottom with it stuck against his leg. And I think
if they overturn this, I'm going to lose my ass.
It gives the refs something to look at. Obviously, Arnold looks like he got the pick in a tremendous play. So tight for these refs to understand that.
Well, Arnold just back today. Missed
37 seconds left in the first half. My clock is messed up. That's ESPN. There's nothing I can do about it.
The ruling on the field does stand as called.
Thank you.
It's an interception. First down, Detroit.
Yeah,
all righty.
Arnold's first NFL interception, and that was a heck of a play. And big, because Minnesota had momentum. They had the ball on the move, up by 3. And now
I'm not mad, Abe. I think the Vikings done well today. I'm not mad at the Vikings. The refs I'm mad at.
I think
I know we have the ball.
Good job, too, by Clay Martin and crew to get together and discuss it. That was not an easy call, but I think they made the right one.
By the way, I'm not going to rip on the Vikings. It's the refs. $20, proud of you. TA, good job. Look at this. I'll take a shot. I need one bad.
The Vikings getting the ball coming out at halftime. They would have loved to secure
proud
that
of you,
possession all the
Kevin,
way to the end of the
with
half
a $20.
And put some points on the board. Now it flips, and the Lions get a great opportunity with 3 timeouts. Not much field they have to go for Jake Pates to be in.
All right, there is only 47 seconds left in the first half. Lions got 3 timeouts. In the gun is Goff at the 39. 4 receivers, trips up top. Gibbs to his left. Ball snap. Lions got plenty of time. Throws it. Just a bad pass by Goff. He had plenty of time. That would have been a big first down. Bad pass.
Great read. Just have not seen that much from Jared this year.
Goff, come on. You had all the time in the world.
Oh, God. I had my guy wide open. Would have gotten quite a bit of yards. Watch him as he releases it. He knows he's not in great position.
What is he doing?
His hands
kind
of drop.
Bad pass. All right, 3 receivers. Gibbs to his right.
As soon as it leaves your fingertips, it's going to be complete or not.
Yeah.
Ball snap, Goff. He's rolling out. It's going to be a screen to lose a yard. 3rd down and 11. Stop with the screens.
It's funny. Goff told us.
Stop.
Man, every time I'm throwing a screen, I got to watch for Van Ginkel because he intercepts those all the time. Play stopped 34 seconds ago with a timeout on the field. And let's check in with Kurt Menefee. Kurt, what do you got?
I'm telling you right now, if you're a Vikings fan watching this or another, we have done screens all year, and it has not worked at all. And Morton just continues to do the stupid same play.
You guys can't wait for that.
3rd and 11.
Out for 37 seconds
unbelievable.
To go. 3rd and long here.
It's fascination with the screen. All right, in the gun. 4 receivers, Gibbs to Goff's left. Don't do a screen. Ball snap. Goff throws it. Incomplete. What is Goff doing?
Vikings pressure has been a big story today, and they get to Goff again.
Welcome to the Wood League, Jen.
Absolutely. This is just great cat and mouse game with Flores' defense.
This Goff. That was bad by Goff. That was all Goff right there.
And drop out. And then they're doing a good job making
that was all Goff right there. Bad by Goff.
They just come and hit you on the snap, and they show up in Goff's face. His feet are ill-prepared to make an accurate throw, and that's another win for the Vikings defense.
John Morton sucks. That's my post-game video, and I'm going to talk about that. Lions got to punt it back.
There's Fox to punt it away. Price.
Fair catch. Oh, he's not. It's going to be 5.
There's no room, though, and Price wastes a lot of time.
At the 10 is where their offense will go.
And
21 seconds on the clock. They'll probably just take it.
See if they decide to do anything. Meanwhile, we'll be right back after the
All right, they're doing a quick commercial break right here. Little Caesars, you're not missing a play. Keep subbing. Let's get to 94,360 away. Again, we're going to take a break at halftime. And then we'll come back, so just stay on the channel. I don't know, ESPN's been screwing up. I'm not sure what is going on, but it has been screwing up.
.21 seconds ago, and they have 2 timeouts, but they're backed up. I just wonder if they'll be content
they'll
taking
probably
this to
just
the
take
house
a knee.
they get the ball to start the third quarter.
Yeah, absolutely. This would be a perfect time to kneel on it. They lower their 3-point lead. That's all you can ask for going on the road.
All right, they take a knee.
Lions den of an environment.
All right, they take a knee. We're going to take a quick break at halftime. I'll see you in about, 7 minutes. All right. All right, we're getting back here for the second half of the game, about 3 minutes and 19 seconds till halftime returns. Hopefully you guys had a nice little break here as we get to the second half of the game. If the Lions lose, just do it without the refs. That's all I ask. Regardless of who wins this game, I'm going to be watching more NFL all day to watch these referees. I'm thinking about starting a channel where I just just go through all the calls throughout the NFL and just show how bad they've been this year. Gibbs wants a no, what the hell? No, they're not. Trade Jamo? No, trade Jamo. John Morton's just got to utilize him. That's the problem. It's not Jamo's fault. It's not Jamo's fault. John Morton has done nothing, and the offensive line has been bad. Yes, Goff has. He threw those were two bad passes. And when he gets frustrated, that's what he do. Goff's got to play better. He's got to play better, but he's flustered because the offensive line's not protecting him, and that's clearly what's going on. Who do you think wins the game? It's like the Lions winning the game. Jamo doesn't want to trade. Yeah, again, I'm not, dude, the offense was great last year, and the offense is this year. What is the difference? Offensive line and play caller. And I'm going to get this spammer. Do not move the spam. NFL. Ah! Vikings will get the ball to start the half. They get the ball to start the half. Yahoo. O-line is really missing Ragnow. That is correct. Really missing Ragnow. Graham Glasgow has been horrific. Could make a trade for a center. That'd be a good idea. Let's get somebody. Good. You could tell in the draft what we're going to be drafting this year's draft. Offensive line. Because Tate Ratledge will probably go to center next year. The Lions then could draft a guard, or if they feel they already have the guard here, because we drafted one. He's relatively getting healthy. But I think at some point they got to get a tackle. Yeah, it's just that's not the same offensive line it was. Taylor Decker's beat up. Graham Glasgow's not doing good. And it's got to be better than that. He has no rhythm. You're correct. He's zero rhythm. It is screen pass. I know what he's going to do now, and I'm so tired of it. Screen pass. 4-yard pass. 3-yard pass. Screen. Go down range. Hard play action. That's what you need to do. Run the football more. All right, we're getting closer to the game's coming back. They're just showing the highlights of the first half, so at some point, relatively soon, kickoff. Second half's going to take place. Press the D-line pressure, vary the blitzing. Yep. Yeah, it is getting predictable. Very predictable. Yep, I'm with you. I don't like the conservative play calling. I don't. I'm not worried about the defense at this point. I'm worried about the offense. They got to get going, man. Like, this is ridiculous. All right, here we go.
He just continues to spin the dial.
Yeah, and Goff has torn up the blitz, and specifically this Vikings blitz in recent memory, but today they're getting a lot of pressure on him. That's why Minnesota is able to be in front right now, and they'll get it to start this third.
All right, the ball is up. The ball lands at the 10. Decent field position here. Oh, good job. Special teams got him at the 29.
Downstairs to Aaron.
So what does Dan Campbell want to see, Kevin, out of his defense here as they get out onto the field? He said, first of all, the penalties have absolutely killed us, and some of them are out of our control. He said we just...
Yep, they're out of our control. Nothing you can do, and that stuff will give you copyright in the music, so.
Intercept. He said, J.J. McCarthy has given this team some life. We knew.
All right, just waiting for
I asked him about countering that pressure by the Vikings.
First and 10 at the 29. McCarthy under center, trips up top, one receiver at the bottom of the screen.
Do a better job with the communication. Calm down and clean it up.
Calm down. I like that, Aaron. Good advice.
Ball snap. It's going to be a run, and they run well. Gain of 6 or 7. Second down.
Well, KB, Kevin O'Connell really pleased with the return of J.J. McCarthy, how he's played and how he's executed, in particular when the first
I'm trying to, man. The spam's just going crazy today.
Body control. Defensively, it's the push they're
Let's
getting.
get to 94,300 subs. 36 away. Second down and 4. Got to stop the run, boys. McCarthy under center, 3 receivers.
We need to continue to do that in the second half.
Definitely been a big factor. Here's Jones again.
All right, trying to get to the edge. Lions defense makes it a 3rd and short. It's be 3rd and 1.
Down and short.
Kind of a tone setter coming out of the second half. Getting that ball in Aaron Jones' hands, who had a great first half. They know that.
Third down, put 3s in the comments. It's 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Put 3s in the comments. Stuff them.
Explosives down the field to Justin
3rd and 1.
Aaron Jones seems just hobbling a little bit. He doesn't look like he can quite open up on those perimeter runs, but good job.
It's going to be an offsides or a false. It's going to be an offsides or I don't know.
Anyway, and now we'll see what the penalty is. Detroit's saying it's going to move on back.
It is a false start. 3rd down and 6.
Yeah, you talked about Jones. He did look a little hobbling coming off the field. You know, he missed 4 games with a hamstring. Came back last week.
No, it's not.
Defense by the nose tackle. 5-yard penalty.
That very well could have been the truth.
So
let me see.
Aaron talked about with the penalties, that's the 4th defensive penalty.
That is on the Lions. Nope, that's on the Lions. That is an offsides.
Have given the Vikings first downs.
Yeah, those are just get out of jail free cards in Monopoly. Just regardless of what the offensive does. You give them those
first down and 10 at the 43. In the gun is McCarthy.
The Lions offense is off the field. That's right where the Vikings want to play.
McCarthy throws it.
Going deep, far
incomplete.
Incomplete.
Second down.
Excellent coverage that time.
Second down and 10.
Is so good. I know you love him. You call me raving about it after you watch him on film.
I think he's one of my favorite players.
Run defense absolutely has been soft.
One thing, but he can literally do it all. Blitzes and blows up things in the backfield. There he is, one-on-one with Addison, who would be on a lot of teams their #1 receiver, but matched up stride for stride in coverage. That flexibility that he gives you is
all right. In the gun is McCarthy, trips up top. Back to his right. It's going to be a run for McCarthy. And he gains 7. Third down and short. Put 3s in the comments. We need to stop.
Play call by Kevin O'Connell. Again,
3rd down and 3.
Keeping that defense slightly off balanced. Here comes Jordan Mason in the game. Are we going to
3rd down?
Now I got my quarterback, who's very athletic, out on the perimeter. What I really liked about that play is how he took care of himself at the end of it.
It's 3rd down. Wait for a flag. All right. Trips up top. One receiver at the bottom. Back to his right. Addison in motion. Lions looking to blitz. They do it all out blitz. There is going to be McCarthy's rolling around. He throws it. Incomplete. All right, Lions. They will punt back unless they go for it.
See how aggressive Kevin O'Connell wants to be, and it looks like he's going to send the punt team out.
Yeah,
all right.
Good in man coverage. They kind of ran an angle route, and that Detroit defense kind
hopefully this ball goes out of the end zone because they're punting at the 50.
See right here, the linebackers kind of hanging underneath it. He's behind him, and that's the second throw that we've seen with that point of the ball up in the air that sails away from him. Got to do as a passer. You got to get on top of the football.
All right, the ball is up.
Points down, and you can deliver that ball more.
Fair catch given at the 8. Damn.
Inside the 10, Lions will take over.
All right, we got a long ways to go, man. We at the 8-yard line. And the Lions offense has not been good, so we'll see if they can move this football. Morton, get your stuff together, boy. Offensive line's got to do the protecting here, too. Protect Goff. And then Goff, stop being skittish, bro. Because you could have made those last 2 passes. That was on you. Let's get to 93,300. We got 4,436 in the chat. 28 away from a number change. We're going to try to get to 95,000 by the end of the day. Also, you can super chat. We're going against the Vikings for Chat Sports. They're beating me on subs and in super chats right now and in the game. If I see another screen pass, I'm going to lose it, man. He is, I don't know why Morton's fascination with the screen pass. It just doesn't work. He loves it. Will the Lions score on this drive? 3, 7, or 0? I'm going to go with 0. I don't think they score on this drive. Honestly, that's just my feeling because of the field position. Even though I want more, but I'm going to go with 0. 1999 Super Chat. Says, take my shot, boy. Let's get that. Got the toasty right there.
Ultra Combo!
Let me get to it. Oh, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm shaking now. Oh, and it's all over me. Roderick Cano. Take a shot, my boy. 1999ers. Lovey-dovey. Thank you. Thank you. Let me get this here. Man, it's a bit weird. ESPN is really screwing up on the clock. It is a weird one today. It just keeps doing that. Sometimes ESPN, the websites, just screw up, and this is the net result. Looks like it's coming back. Lions got it at the 8. They got a ways to go.
Well, there you go. Brian Flores' defense has really done a nice job today. A ton of pressure on Jared Goff and the
No
Lions
more
offense.
screen
And the D-line
pass.
has played maybe their best game of the year. And they're blitzing a little bit less today than normal.
All right, Goff intercepted. Gibbs the lone back.
The Lions are going to get something going.
He's going to run for Gibbs, a gain of 2, second down and 8.
This old video game.
It's do a hard play action, man. Like, that's what we want to see. Hard play action. All right, Goff in the gun. Gibbs to his right.
14 yards, a 42 rating. That is a much different story. And Flores actually blitzing.
Let's get that super in a minute. Ball snap. Goff throws. Incomplete.
Amon-Ra had his hand on it, could not complete it. And
3rd and 8.
Third and long. They've been in these
Now that I have given the Lions a win, thank you, Thomas Leach, for that $10 super chat.
Looking for his best guy, and he always
And St.
comes
Brown
down with
dropped
those.
it.
He knows he should make those plays.
God, what the?
Tight window, yes, but when your team needs it the most, down 3.
What is going
division
on with
opponent
this
at home, you
team?
need a spark. Those are the ones you got to come up
They're
with
just
between
off.
quarterback and
All right, it's 3rd and 8.
That's where the Lions are a little different than last year. They were so good on 3rd down last year. This year they're 22nd in the league. Today they're only 2 of 8 on 3rd down.
Don't do it. A freaking screen!
And the flat. Gibbs makes a man miss. And another. And he's going to be still short. And now a flag. You see there coming into the screen. It'll be a 4th down and about 2. But let's see what the penalty is. That's Penei Sewell. He can't.
That was a
Flag. Penei Sewell's injured.
Holding. Offense number 61. Penalties decline. Result of the play is a 4th down.
Yeah, I just want to see Penei Sewell on that play. That was ridiculous what I saw.
Oh, another
I am
penalty on the
so
Lions.
tired of the
There is
same
no 61. Maybe they meant
play.
Glasgow.
Watch this on Cashman. It's
Come
out there. Talk about athletic
on.
in space and holy
Stephanie
cow.
Humphries,
Oh, my
Lions
goodness.
can't win a close game because of the refs
Great job.
and this
Cashman
offense.
doing a great job.
Thank you for that
Just
super chat,
withstanding that
$9.99.
play.
I'm gonna rip on the offense
The
now.
question is, where was the hold?
Yeah, I mean, that was a penalty.
Was that it? Dean, is that what they're, because there is no 61 on the Lions. Was that what they were looking at, the hold?
No, based on where the back judge threw the flag, and now he's in talking to the referee. Like you said, there's no
This
61.
is just
I didn't
this
see a
game
hold on that
sucks.
play.
Looking at that replay, I didn't either.
Of course there's no,
So
of course,
they're
it's
gonna have
phantom
discussion
calls
to
on third
see-
down.
I mean, look, he was short.
Yep.
So it would have been fourth down, and you
And
think they're going to
Sewell's
punt, even
hurt.
though you never know with Dan Campbell anyway. And I hope that Sewell's okay, kind of grabbing that left
Correction
shoulder.
on the last play. There was no foul for offensive holding. The result is right here. It's fourth down.
You know what? Hey, Clay Morton and company have done a good job having a conversation today and kind of getting
Yeah,
the right
Morton
call.
sucks,
They
man.
did
I'm
a
done with
turnout
this,
on
man.
interception.
I'm so done with that third. It's the same
Get it
play.
right there again, and it'll be a punt.
Morton sucks.
Third 3 and out for the Lions today. You don't see that very often for them.
All right, they got a punt.
High, absolutely.
Really good punt all the way
moving
to the
kick.
29.
Oh inside the 30. What a punt that time from Jack Fox.
All right, they're going to a commercial break here. We don't do commercials. That's what's up. Let's get to 94,300 subs. We are 22 away from that goal. Trying to get to 95 by the end of the night. Get to 100K is a big deal for the channel. If you're not sub, hit that sub button. And I appreciate everybody. God bless you for coming into the chat today. What have I seen? Morton needs to stop throwing the ball behind the sticks. I'm done. I'm done with John Morton. He has not changed it. He does the same play every time. Every time. I'm done with him. If we lose this game or if we win this game, I'm going to go off. I've had it with this. This is ridiculous. You have Jamison Williams, Isaac Tesla, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and they're doing nothing. I don't know what to say. Like, he's just not doing good. Regardless, win or lose, there is a problem here now with our offense. This is now a legit problem. I would love to get Kevin Zeitler back. Wouldn't that be epic? Would you guys take Zeitler back? I would. He said, King down the and let the games argument. Well, you know what I'm going to do here? How about I remove you, and then you can off. There we go. Let's see what the other games are doing as well for you guys. Just got this up. There we go. All right, around the NFL, you have the Patriots destroying the Falcons. Bears losing to the Bengals 17-20. 49ers are beating the Giants 20-10. Chargers 20, Titans 17. Colts 7. Steelers kicking the crap out of the Colts. That could be an upset. 7-6 Packers and Panthers. What a weird game.
Looks like he's going to be okay. Tell you what, we were talking to Kevin O'Connell, the Vikings coach, just their absolutely fabulous job he's done in his fourth year.
McCarthy under center at the 30.
To be physical, to have a chance.
2 receivers, 1 back.
It feels like the Lions are always that way.
It's going to be a play action. Quick pass.
Zips it to Jefferson, who makes the catch, falls
And then
down.
the play, he caught it. The players just walked
Injury
slowly
news,
to him,
to
and he gained more yards.
To that drive, but not good news. Aaron Jones, you'll take a look here at the hit that he takes. KB, you refer to it.
Lions defense, they're just not pursuing to the football like they have been. That was a terrible play. They just laid there.
Staff working on it.
Gain more yards.
For more than 10 minutes of real time right now. Questionable return with that shoulder.
Man, He's got 98 yards.
All right, McCarthy under center at the Lions 49.
That hurts. So
3 receivers, 1 back. It's going to be a run. Come on, defense. Gained 6 yards, and he was hit at the 2.
But back to the physicality. It feels like they have done that today.
They have. They are beating the Lions in the physical front right now.
Straight downhill run right into the
2nd and 5.
And they end up gaining 6 yards. You don't see that against the Lions defense. That is a purposeful strategy today by the by the Vikings, saying, guys, if we go in there today.
All right, here we go. 2nd down and 5 at the 44.
Every guy up front is challenged to do that, and they've answered the challenge so far.
Fumble, but they got it, recovered it again. McCarthy got it. Oh, they lost 2 yards. 3rd down and 6 or 7.
McCarthy was able to
all right, put 3s in the comments. Put 3s in the comments.
A little toss play in the center.
3s.
Really hard to the right. As a veteran
it's 3rd down.
To one direction, and Brandel, McCarthy not on the same page. Again, some of those things.
3rd and 7.
Veteran player, when my guys are moving violently.
Let's go.
I got to stick in there a little bit longer, and he didn't there.
In the gun, 3 receivers, Lions looking to blitz. They do.
Blitz. McCarthy stands in and delivers outside, and it is
caught. First down.
Justin Jefferson goes down to get it, and it's a first down.
That was a
Jefferson's limping.
Catch. Ridiculous. It's an outcut, one-on-one.
Let's see, did the ball hit the ground?
Similar to the one that Amon-Ra didn't make.
They're going quick just in case the challenge.
The ball hit the ground. I think they're going for a challenge here.
I thought on first look, and even the second look, that he caught it.
Yep.
But worth a look for Dan Campbell, I think.
We'll see.
Man, good job getting to the line of scrimmage by the Vikings offense. And you always have calls when you think it's close.
We'll see if this is. We'll see. They haven't showed the replay yet. We'll see if this is a catch or a not.
Trying to rush to the line of scrimmage before they can review the play.
Nope, not a catch. Ball was
what
moving.
They did right there. Get up there. Okay, go, go, go.
Hit the ground when it moved.
The Lions
on the previous
figure out
play
how
of
to
the
challenge
catch.
it or not.
That play is now under review.
So
ball
they look at this.
Hits the ground right there and moved. Now they may say it's
close, but I feel like it's a catch.
They may just keep it that way because you would have to see it, but I do think that the ball moved, but they'll probably keep it the way that it is. So that's what it is. It was close. It's going to be close, but I tell you what, if it's from what I've seen, they'll probably just keep it the way it is. 2 more subs to 94,300. 2 more away. We got 5,111 in the building. Sub. Sub for dubs. If you want me to take a shot, send me Shupa chat. I'll take a shot. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I can't tell now at this point. It's going to be a 50-50 one, but they'll probably just keep it a catch because if there's nothing that they can overrule, then that's what it is. So we'll see. It's probably just going to be, if it was considered a non-catch, it would probably stay that way. It's going to be the call. I think it's going to be call stands. The call stands. One more sub. There we go. 94,300. Let's keep going. The goal is 95,000 by the end of the day. At a commercial break. Not missing anything. Waiting on the review. What do you guys think? Is it going to be good or not? I'm going to say it's going to be a catch. Welcome to the Wood League, Tarogowski.
Combo breaker.
I say it's going to be call stays as stands. Come on. There we go. There we go. All right, the game's about to come back.
The Lions win this challenge. They overturn it.
Oh, they overturned it. Holy crap.
What do you think?
the key is the ball does touch the ground. What they ruled is that Jefferson did not
Good
have
challenge.
control when it hit the ground. It's really close. We always talk about that
today.
50 guys in a bar standard.
Okay, it's...
To me, it's like 42 right now. Maybe it's like 42-8, not quite 50-0.
All right, it's 4th down and 7.
You see Jefferson's reaction. I gotta tell you, I don't
All right,
see
they got a
enough
punt to
overturn
Detroit.
that, but they did. So the Lions win the challenge. That means they still have 2
Hopefully this ball goes out of the end zone. We need good field position.
They get it back. It's 4th and 7.
We should put 50 guys in a bar, D, and let them decide.
All right, they got a punt.
We actually
go out of the end zone, please.
50, they can raise their hands, and we count it out.
Be a lot of volunteers for that.
All right, the ball is up.
Who picks up the tab? So the Lions get it back. No fair catch.
At the 8-yard line again, where the offense will start.
Inside their own 10. Fox Sports.
All right, they're going to do a quick commercial there. We don't do commercials there. Evan Knoll, 8684. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, let's get to 2,000 likes. I didn't even realize where we're at. Let's get to 2,000 likes. There is 5,488 in the building. Let's get to 2,000 likes.
Yards on the ground, 3 and outs on 3 straight drives.
All right.
That hasn't happened in a couple years.
I got an idea here, folks.
Rushes for 135
Don't do it.
Game,
Screen.
So a big storyline against a Vikings defense that has gotten gashed so far on the ground.
Run. Okay, Monty is in. So we got 3 receivers.
Gave this team a boost on that drive in the first half where they scored a touchdown.
15.
They're going to throw.
This just.
Try to get at Montgomery, but it was really well played.
499 Super Chat. Lions have Green Bay, Cowboys, Eagles, Rams, Steelers yet to play. Can't drop the Minnesota. Just get a touchdown. Take a shot, brother. 499. I got to do $20 shots. 2nd and 10. Why don't they do play action? Play action.
You don't establish the play action game.
Do
it.
it.
Get to these longer yardage situations, and that's when it's challenging in protection.
In the gun. They're not doing any play action. Ball snap. I don't like this. Play action, man. And again, underneath again. Screen.
Veteran was in Green Bay for a couple years and back here in Minnesota in 2020, so he's returned home and he's been a steady veteran player for them.
Yeah, Coach Flores praised him and said, I wish he was
What is his fascination with the same screen?
He's coming here, done everything we've asked. Such a student of the game.
What in the heck? I've never seen this. It hasn't worked.
On the field as often as they can get him. He's got some of these hybrid type players that are doing a good
Stop
job.
it.
Covering.
In the gun again because, you know, trips up top, 1 receiver at the bottom. That's J-Mo. Ball snap. And they're going to do a pitch. Gibbs got it. Fumble.
They were about to finally pick it up, but Blake Cashman punched it away, and the Vikings get the turnover.
Montgomery into open space, and the one guy you don't find is the
they
guy
are
from
just
behind
not
on the punch out. It takes so little pressure if that ball is not high and tight. And what a play by Cashman coming from
this
behind.
Team is this.
Take
a shot for sake of consciousness from George Hernan. Thank you for that super chat.
Track that ball down. Great team defense. They needed this spark. They needed to win on defense. They got to make the plays on offense.
Offense sucks, man.
They've answered the bell. I love about these division opponent games.
They're at the 35.
You go in there and you play
McCarthy under center.
First turnover of the game, and now the Vikings.
It's going to be a run.
But
no one on the left side. They are not protecting the perimeter. They are not protecting the perimeter. Huge 7-yard run. Protect the perimeter.
And, you know, the defense has gotten gashed. And all of a sudden, you're like, oh, this is the team, the talented team you thought they could be.
Yeah, they
$2 super chat. Embarrassing display stubbornness. I'm done with Morgan. I agree with you.
Yeah, that was probably his best carry of the day. But you can control.
Holy cow! Every drive is a screen.
11 of 20 for 106.
2nd and 3. Trips up top, 1 receiver at the bottom.
Has played phenomenal today. It's a great complementary style of football today from this Vikings team.
2nd and 3. Blitz from the secondary. McCarthy zips.
1st down and 10. We're going to lose this game, man. This team, they didn't come prepared, man.
Yeah, and if this is the one route I've seen J.J. McCarthy
they just did not come prepared.
All season
they
long,
look
it's
soft.
this deep bench route. We called it a bow route or a bench route. You down
Get
the field,
Morton out of here.
really
Fire
hard
his
for
ass.
15
I'm done.
yards, and then you snap it off right to the sideline, and it doesn't give Arnold, the defensive back,
I'm
a
done
chance
with
to break
Morton,
it on.
Tell you what, if you need a 101-mile-an-hour heater, he's got it.
All right, McCarthy under center at the 10.
Vikings first and goal.
They're going to run, gain of 2.
Stepped up by Anzalone.
Second down.
Not much there. See a second down. It's Kevin O'Connell looking to dial it up.
Oh, this game is, they got to stop him here to a field goal, man.
And Kevin O'Connell made a great point to us, KB. Said they think they win the
physicality what the
battle
hell?
walking off the bus. They're not winning that. We're going to go in there. We're going to play physical. And we've seen that today. He's very happy with what he's seen
Second down and 7.
Offensive line in the run game and his defensive line in dominating a really talented Detroit offensive line.
I don't think the offensive line of Detroit's that talented. I got to keep it wrong. It's going to be a play action. McCarthy's rolling around, throws it away. 3rd and 7.
Area of Hutchinson, but a heavy pressure from Aidan Hutchinson again. And
NFL, I can't remove it, but it gets removed that quick.
I just love that defensive style.
All right, it's 3rd down and 7. Put 3s in the comments. This defense has got to make a play.
Down the field, and they passed them off so well.
3rd and 7.
The defensive secondary. A lot of times you think those are layups.
And Justin Jefferson sat down on the field here.
He's hurt.
And so that's why there's a stoppage in play. Obviously, that is hugely important. The superstar receiver for Minnesota.
Justin Jefferson's down.
Jefferson today, 5 catches, 43 yards, and a touchdown. Did not see.
All right, they're going to a commercial break here. Justin, you just sitting up. I don't think it's serious. Maybe he's dealing with a hamstring or something. I don't like injuries. I don't care if it's even. I'm just not a big fan of injuries. Let's see. Shout out us. Out Lawrence and Alicia Lions fan. Detroit Fitness Nerds. $2 super chat. Thank you.
Combo breaker.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Continue to subscribe to the channel. Trying to beat Woodward Sports right now. Let's get it. All right, let's see where these guys are at. On sub count. It's a whole news agency. They're at 94,800. Let's get to 94,400 right now. Let's do it. We are 24 away. I would love to beat this. A whole network. I am just one guy. All right, defense. Mixed up. NFL owns your Buzzy. Thank you for that. Handlebar 123 for the $2 super chat. Super chat. Yeah, dude, the spam is bad on everybody who does streams. It's been ruthless. It's been ruthless. Panthers are up on the Packers 13-6. What the hell? Bears are beating the Bengals 24-20. Remember, that's the Trey Hendrickson game, guys. Steelers beating the Colts 17-7. 49ers are going to get that win. They're facing the Giants. It's 20-10. That one's easy. Yeah, I'm a rip more. I don't care what happens, man. I'm gonna rip them up. All right, games come back. Jefferson looks fine.
Appears to be okay. Maybe a cramp. He got worked on, comes out, and hopefully he'll get back in there, but he's not in there now.
All right, it's 3rd down and 8.
The Vikings, and without Jefferson and without Aaron Jones, this is definitely a tough ask. Adam Thielen has come into the game for Minnesota. The longtime Viking went to Carolina, back in there now.
4 receivers, 1 back.
But he's reliable in the red zone.
Lions rush There is pressure. McCarthy's rolling out to his right. And McCarthy's going to get the touchdown with his legs. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Minnesota.
Second rushing touchdown of the year, and he's got the little gritty from Justin Jefferson.
They play man coverage, and what you can't account for in man coverage is scramble by the quarterback, and they miss the
down by 10.
Hutch.
No one protected the edges.
You're just outside of the pocket. There's nobody to stop him.
They've been like this the whole game.
Too much space.
$2 super chat by Chris Humphrey.
For a young
yeah, we sucking today, bro. Defense sucks, offense sucks.
And they basically invited that with that defense.
Yep, they did.
J.J. McCarthy. A 3-touchdown day. 2 through the air, 1 on the ground. All came because of the turnover.
All right, we got an upset taking place right now. We got an upset taking place. Lions defense, they're not protecting the edges. The Lions offensive line, sucking. Morton sucks at play calling. This is pathetic, man. Yeah, it's bad play calling by both sides of the ball. This looks like that defense every time they're chasing the play action. Yes. Yeah, this is just not good, man. The Lions are just, they're not. This is not what they were last year.
Plays. That last play on the scramble for the touchdown, that's pretty easy for him. He's been doing that since high school. The
3 screens coming up.
Getting the operation right, getting us into the right play.
Morton sucks, man. I don't want to see a single screen.
Accurate throws. And outside of the one throw where he threw it behind,
go downrange. Downrange.
So many
play action.
From what I've seen here today, accurate throws, good decisions, good.
Just waiting. Hey.
Definitely giving this team the spark that it needed coming in.
94,400. Let's do it. Let's get up there. Lions down by 10. Can they do a comeback? 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's still going to the 41-yard line. Good return. Get a touchdown here. They got to get a touchdown here. They have to. They have to. You got to respond. Stop doing screens. Do a play action deep pass. Get J-Mo involved.
Dowdle's got the most rushing yards
Stop
in the
with
league
this
the last month.
5-yard pass.
Got hurt and he's going off. It's unbelievable.
990 cent super chat by Sky 2K. Thank you. Again in the gun because they don't.
I think a lot of Lions and Vikings fans can actually agree
snap.
they like the result.
Goff stay to the pocket.
Pressured again and again.
And sacked. This offensive line sucks. This team sucks.
Gets home his 3rd sack of the year. And we have an injured Lion down on the turf. That looks like Taylor Decker, the left tackle.
Taylor Decker's been banged up the whole year. Just the whole year. So he's down. They're looking at his knee. Decker shouldn't even. He's been playing horrible. He's been playing so bad this year. Morton sucks. The offensive line sucks, man. He says, I'm a fair weather fan. Been doing this for 7 years straight, 6 to 7 days a week. I'm a fair weather fan? Okay. Just take him out. I know Bo Manu's on IR. I put Skip in there. That's what I didn't even want Decker if he was still banged up. They do look lethargic. Someone there, yep. And it's going to be a screen. This offense sucks, man.
Welcome back to Ford Field here in Detroit.
I have no faith now in this offense.
A 10-point lead over the favored Lions here at home, and now concerned for the starting left tackle, Taylor Decker. Watch here, number 68. That kind of rolled up on
his knee. Yeah, Decker's fine. He's walking off.
Just leaving to get checked out.
Yeah,
so we'll
Decker looks fine. He's walking off. Okay.
Skipper has come in to play left.
Why are we always in the gun?
At 6'9".
Ball snap. Goff looks. Finally throws it to St. Brown, almost a first down. It's going to be third down and short.
They're going to mark him down at the 46. It'll be a 3rd and 3.
Yeah, they needed that. They got inside pressure. The same one we've shown you a few times today. And Goff stood in the pocket, better protection, and then found his
all right, 3rd and 3. It's more like a 3rd and 4. Goff throws. Caught. First down to Brock Wright. To the 42 of Minnesota. They got to score here.
A little momentum for this Lions offense, getting a couple first downs going.
All right.
Got to get the crowd into it a little bit. Give this crowd a little juice. They haven't had much to cheer about today. They just kind of see this offense under fire. In the run game, they haven't gained much. In the pass game, all these blitzes have really affected Goff. And I think these blitzes early have affected Goff. Now Goff, before he's
Goff under center, finally. All right, 1st and 10 under center at the 43.
The headspace you want to be in for a quarterback.
J-Mo in motion. It's going to be a play action. Throws it to J-Mo. Got it. First down. Thank you with the play action. Stay with it, Morton. That is our offense.
And this is just called a drift route.
It works. All that Goff is great at it. Stick with play action.
Cash in the top of the numbers. Receiver plants. He knows the ball's on its way. And Smith coming out of the middle of the field.
1st and 10 at the Minnesota 30. Keep it up.
You think about the last time these teams played here, it was, of course, that Week 18 game last year for the division and the #1 seed, and Detroit ended up.
All right, Goff under center. Thank you.
Jahmyr Gibbs had 4 touchdowns.
3 receivers. Gibbs the lone back.
In this game, what a difference.
How is there a penalty and a false start?
Back 5 yards.
Offense number 89. 5-yard penalty. First down.
And I think the challenge for the quarterback is when you feel the pressure early in the game, let's call it the first quarter, and you're not quite dialed in on your blitz pickup, where they're running those cross blitzes and you're getting hit. As the game wears on, now that mental space is taken up. And now you're like, okay, every time we call a pass, someone's going to be in the pocket really quickly. I got to
I feel like they're taking their time, man.
Miss some of the plays down the field.
1st and 15 at the 35. Gibbs the lone back.
Exactly what Flores was trying to do coming into the game, and he's accomplished that. And the question is, can they turn the tide? Can they settle the game down to their run game and some high percentage passes to get it back in their?
All right, it's going to be a run for Gibbs, gain of 2 yards.
Nothing doing there. Again, the Vikings have done a great job. Their best of the year. I mean,
all right, we'll see. It's 2nd down and 13. It's probably going to be a screen pass.
Rushing yards in that
Every
game.
2nd down or 3rd down is a screen pass.
Today, the Lions have 40 yards.
I don't know if Aaron Jones is done for this game. I don't know.
A few timely blitzes by Coach Flores' defense, but more just physicality. Playing things a
this
bit more
clock
straight
is
up,
cheeks.
making sure they set the edge, knowing the threats in the backfield, Gibbs and Montgomery, that the Lions offense presents them. They have to answer the challenge.
All right. That's going to be a false. Yeah, that's a false start. Or, sorry, he was in motion. It's going to be a 2nd down and 18.
Can't have Canadian football with 2 guys in motion.
No, that's probably why.
This sucks. This offense sucks,
St. Brown when he motions, Laporta, both just not on the same page.
Play both by the offense. Illegal shift as 2 players were moving and did not reset. That penalty's declined. Holding on the offense. 10-yard penalty. 2nd down.
Too many penalties. Very frustrating for Coach Campbell.
2nd down and what, 23?
So coming out of this.
This is just so sickening.
He said, our best football's ahead of us. We've got a few things we need to clean up. They haven't
clean up
their
clean
third
it
down
up.
Package, which has been a bit of a struggle today. And I've just always seen this team protect so much better. And protecting for Goff is what makes it so important with Ratledge there.
2nd 23.
One thing about Detroit, they're
just can't get it.
They're 4th fewest penalties in the league, and today, really unlike them. 7 penalties now, and they've all been costly.
4 receivers. Gibbs to the right.
A little rust coming off the bottom.
They're looking to blitz. They do.
Here's Goff to throw. Quick throw over the middle and catch.
All right, to the 33. All right, $9 up you. You ain't a lifelong fan. Fair weather as fuck.
On 3rd down.
I'm fair weather fan.
It doesn't matter if he's on a corner or not.
All right, it's going to be third down and 14.
Dan Campbell absolutely loves him, thinks he's one of the most improved players since the start of the season.
Fair weather fan.
Not because of his pass catching, but his run blocking as well.
Yeah.
And that's when you want these tight ends to be able to do both.
All right.
Whenever they're out
4
there,
receivers, Gibbs to his left. They are in field goal range. That's good. They're looking to blitz. They blitz. Goff looks, throws, caught. J-Mo makes a miss. First down. First down. Big play by J-Mo.
They bring all that pressure. Goff sees it, and Williams misses. Makes Rodgers miss here on the outside. Goff one-on-one right away. Throws an absolute strike. That's a one. That's a fastball.
Right.
Yamamoto fastball right there.
Here we go, 1st and 10 at the Minnesota 16. Punch it in there, Goff. Ball snap. Goff looks left, looks right. He throws it. Incomplete. Ah!
A noticeable effort to try and get Jameson Williams involved. It was interesting. This
Second
week,
and 10.
John Morton, the offensive coordinator, said, "Sorry, I failed you," which was obviously pretty harsh. I mean, they have so many good players. Everyone can't get the ball all the time, but Williams has been very quiet this year. Only 17 total catches
relax,
coming into
buddy.
today. You see today,
You're
4
going
targets, 3
crazy,
catches,
man.
29 yards. But you know, Dan Campbell said you
Second
think
and
of him
10.
because if he's got the home run ball. Some of his best stuff are the short passes that he turns into big plays, like he just did.
It's going to be a handoff to Gibbs. He takes the outside. He gains 4 yards. It's 3rd down and 6.
But Gibbs with a nice little run gets around Eric Wilson and a pickup 5.
Okay,
Wilson
3rd and
on
5.
the run through forces that shallow cut to the outside.
Let's get to 94,400 subs. 54 away. 54 away. Hit that sub button.
Linebackers kind of knowing when to take shots on those run throughs.
All right, 3rd and 5.
Like such hard-earned yards today. 26.
They give him, it's 3rd and 6. Trips at the bottom, Gibbs to his left. Ball snap. Goff got time. Sacked.
Swallowed up whole. Eric Wilson with the sack.
What the hell, man, with this offensive line?
And that's Gibbs in protection, who's not the biggest frame, but you got to square him up and you got to build a wall. It can't be like an open door where you just try to hit him with your left shoulder. You got to hit him right square in the middle.
All right,
of the
Lions
chest
go
to try
for a
to
field
slow his
goal here.
momentum.
My goodness.
Not great technique by Gibbs, but a great effort and pass rush. Another win for the Vikings defense.
And it's good. Lions make it a 7-point
Yards
game.
up and true. So the Lions get on the board, make it a 7-point.
All right, going to another commercial break. Figure out why in the world my ESPN is so bad. Let's figure this out. I don't know why the clock has been brutal. I'm going to try to figure it out. Where is it at? And is it? I don't know. It's just is what it is.
Things look easy.
Definitely.
All right.
Today, nothing has been easy, Tom.
Big challenge, and they haven't really been able, because of the protection issues. We always talk about this team being so good at 50-50 run-pass balance, but they haven't been able to run it great. So therefore, it's been more just drop-back pass and these cross blitzes on the inside, or these max pressures that force Goff to feel the heat, and he hasn't quite set his feet and made those accurate passes like he's done all season long.
He hasn't.
Yeah, it's the challenge. You play division opponents. They know you so well. There's no intimidation.
All right,
they can win.
We're kicking it back.
You gotta show up every single game against these guys.
Got it at the 2, 5, 10, 15, to the 20, to the 25. And he's still going, and it's going to be a touchdown. Penalty, though, thank God. Illegal block in the back. Special teams fails.
Today, oh my God. But now the penalty. He's like, oh man, I hope this stands. He had a 61-yard return to set Minnesota up earlier. This one for 99.
Where is
if
the thing?
It holds.
Man, where are you?
Providing
during the return, holding number 37 of the receiving team. 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul.
They're trying to get up. The ESPN is screwing up, man.
Timeout, as this is the end of the third quarter.
Wow. All right, it's the end of the third quarter, so I'm going to try to find out what the heck is going on here. ESPN is bad today. All right, here's for some good luck in the fourth quarter from Hunter Manicus. $1.99 super.
Combo breaker.
Thank you for that super chat. Special teams being special. Thank God for that penalty, because that would have been a disaster. There's nothing I can do. It's ESPN is screwing up, guys. There's literally nothing I can do. I keep doing it, and it just goes right back. So the clock is just off. We are sucking all. Yeah, we're definitely, like, this is a bad game. This is a really bad game. Lions got to do something, man. It's this offense. Carolina is definitely trying to help us out. And we got a $2 super chat from George Herndon. Let's go, Mike. Defense needs some concrete. I know our defense needs to make that stop and stop these guys. Falcons 17, Patriots 24, Bears 31, Bengals 27, 49ers 27, Giants 17, Vikings, obviously this score. Titans 17, Chargers 27, Colts 10, Steelers 24, Broncos 7, Texans 15, Panthers 13, to Packers 6. Second and 12 in that game. There's only 9:36 left. It's a long game. It's a long game. And why is I have no idea why the clock is doing this. I'm going to just remove it. I'm going to remove the clock. It's so off. Matthew Kirkpatrick, go Panthers, go Bears, $1.99. Thank you for that super chat. Super chat.
Judge just sees a little of that blue jersey being tugged, and it nullifies an incredible return.
Special teams.
I tell you, Price has had a bunch of returns.
All right, McCarthy under center, 2 receivers.
He's really been electrifying back there. So instead of a touchdown,
it's going to be a wide receiver screen. He gets about 3-4 yards.
He goes.
Second down.
Another Lion is hurt. Amik Robertson is down on this play.
Meek's down, but he's getting up. He's hurting.
Getting banged up in this game. Robertson has played exceptionally well.
Meek's
too. He's been in there since DJ Reed, the big free agent signing, went out to the IR.
So hard when everyone is hurt.
I give Deshae Townsend a lot of credit. Their defensive back coach.
Second 6.
I saw him in the pregame. A guy in the Steelers I played against for a long time. I said, hey, even with all these guys going down by injury, you still step up. And regardless, you play this physical man style.
Second down and 6.
That's what we got to do when we coach that from the day these guys come in.
McCarthy under center, 2 receivers, 1 back. It's going to be a run down the. All right, they stopped it for a couple.
Well, this is kind of a problem.
Third down and 3 or 4.
Aaron Arnold is out, and he's questionable with the back. Now
Arnold's out again?
Starting corners are out, so Nick White.
3rd and 3. Holy crap! So we lost all our corners again.
Secondary, and Kerby Joseph, remember, didn't start because he's been out with a knee injury. A lot of inexperience back there right now.
Oh, Meek's back in. Meek's back in.
And now Robertson comes back in.
3rd and 3.
And they need their pass rushers. Aleem McNeil, who's back from injury.
Terry Arnold out again.
This is where they got.
All right, it's 3rd and 3. Lions looking to blitz everybody.
Situations at home, they got to tee off.
McCarthy, trouble.
Sack! Finally!
Got away for a minute, but Aidan Hutchinson says not so fast.
Kick back to Detroit.
Campbell on the pressure. One-on-one with Mason.
30 more subs to 94,400. If you are a veteran or a service member, thank you for serving our country. I'm a veteran myself, did a tour in 2008 in Iraq. We love our members.
Is pinky nail
punting
on him right there, but that counts for 1.0 in the stat column.
He and Campbell have been terrors with the pressures today. So here is the punt. Raymond way back there and out of bounds he goes. And
it's going to be put at, I think,
at
at the 40
as well.
There's a penalty. Every play is a penalty. Waiting for the penalty here, folks.
I see an official without a hat. That usually means that someone was out of bounds and didn't try to get back in.
Unsportsmanlike conduct by the kicking team, number 37.
Yeah.
Thank you. I don't know why it's a 15-yard penalty.
Timeout.
That's back-to-back special teams penalties on Jahmyr Thomas.
Okay, Lions will get decent field position here. All right, they're going to a commercial break. They get decent field position here. We'll see where they're at. I don't know where it's going to be at. What? It's going to be the 40. Okay, it's going to be at the 40. DSB, you're an Iraq veteran. Thank you for serving our country. $4.99. Durfee Magoo. If the Vikings were smart, they would have fake punted right there, but they didn't, so we're going to win this thing, preferably with a fake punt. Durfee always doing the fake punt. $4.99 Super Chat. Thank you so much, my man. Durfee's always doing that. All right. I can't fix the clock. It's ESPN. I took it off. I had to take the clock off. ESPN is screwing up. I'll just tell you what the clock is. I'll literally just tell you. That's all I can do. We got 13 minutes and 10 seconds left in the fourth. Lions got to get a touchdown here to tie it up. Field goal, though. Any points, they need to get points. Be aggressive. Stop with the screens and the wide receiver pass behind the line of scrimmage. 6,000 in the chat. Sub to the channel. We go live for the games on game day. So you don't miss out. Hit that sub. Try to get to 94,400. 23 away. And there's 6,100 in the building, 23. Yeah, there's 23. You can hit that. Kim says, hey, Mike, fix the clock. It's like, yes, I would if ESPN would fix it. I will keep you on the time. There's nothing I could do. It's ESPN screwing up. 13 minutes and 10 seconds left in the clock. Yeah, Borton's got to open the playbook. Not screen. Not screen. Play action. Stop just doing in the gun all the time. Jared Goff is good at play action. I don't understand why he's not doing this. Every time we do play action, it's good.
Well, this division is good, and it might be getting a lot closer after today. We'll see. The Bears are winning today. The Panthers are beating the Packers at Lambeau.
Goff under center.
That's stunning so far, so it could get even closer.
Two receivers, Monty the back.
Here are the Lions down by 7 now. See if
it's going to be a pitch to Montgomery. Nice run by Monty. 11 yards.
Here's a quick 11 right up the gut for Montgomery. He's got a touchdown run today and a first down there.
Oh, yeah. Let's get rid of the finesse and let's get physical.
Yes.
Let's get downhill.
Yes.
To him. Right down their teeth.
All right, Minnesota 49, first and 10.
That's what they got to do. Be physical up front. Put their big back Monty in there. Get him to lean on him. See if they can take control
Goff
of this
under
physical
center.
advantage the Vikings have had all day.
I didn't know if you're going to start singing like Olivia.
It's going to be a run for Monty. Gain of 3 yards. Second down.
Hey, that's pretty good.
I like that they're running the ball. Thank you.
By the way, Taylor Decker back in the game. Big news, their left tackle. We saw him go off with that knee injury, so having him back on the left side is a good deal.
Now do play action right here. You ran it.
Certainly
now do play action right here. Deep pass.
Allows Goff a lot of confidence knowing.
All right, 2nd and 7. Minnesota 46. Goff under center. Montgomery the back.
You know the third tackles in the game certainly on your left side.
Two receivers, two backs. It's going to be a run. It's gain of 3. It's going to be 3rd down and 3, maybe 2.
Blake Cashman is there. Tom,
3rd and 4, 3rd and 3.
Eric Wilson have had really great days at linebacker. In fact, they've got 10 pressures too. That's the most from any linebacker group in the league this year.
Great job 3rd and 4. Physicality, and you see Goff say kill, meaning he saw a too high shell, he wanted to run it. But what the Vikings are determined to do is say, stay back there and too high.
I feel like we're just wasting time, man. I don't know.
We got to guard Williams. You guys got to handle the run, and they've handled
it. All right, 3rd and 4. Goff in the gun.
Getting up there, knocking off
3 receivers. Monty to his left. It's going to be a run by Monty. And a gain of 2 yards. Be 4th down and 2.
Calls him down.
Wow. That everybody at the line of scrimmage, similar when Montgomery fumbled.
4th and 2.
They decide to run it, thinking, okay, rather than deal with all the pass protection issues, let's hand it off. They had a little space to the outside, but Van Ginkel
don't do a screen.
Critical 4th down
I'll either do a quarterback sneak than a screen. I'll either do anything than a screen. I'll either punt than a screen. 4th down, 3 receivers. Make it 4.
His go-to guy.
Ball snap, Goff, stay in the pocket, look, throws. 1st down, Laporta. He's still going to the 25, 24. Yes! Needed that, boy.
He converts there to keep the drive going.
Great job, zone coverage, and the protection allows Laporta to get all the way across the field to find
1st down.
Open space. It wasn't there early.
Play action right here. Now do hard play action.
He gets
Red Wings, member for 14 months.
And watch Montgomery.
Thank you, my man.
Squares him up. Face mask to face mask. That is textbook.
All right, Goff under center, Monty the back.
There.
They've replaced, I think, Tate
2
Ratledge
receivers
on the right side with Coyote Awoshika. I don't know if it's an injury or just a change of scenery. Here's Montgomery trying to run that way, and there's not much there. We've
2nd down and nothing.
Back to Carissa Thompson.
Thanks, Kev. Broncos.
All right, they're doing the jingle there. Can't do it. They're just showing the Broncos. Broncos scored a touchdown. That's it. Be 2nd down.
Earlier in the game, C.J. Stroud went out.
An eye on that. Broncos
flag on the play.
6th straight win. Would be the first time in 10 years.
God, I'm tired of flags.
And let's check the penalty here.
Illegal block in the back. Offense number 10. 10-yard penalty. Replay 1st down. Correction number 1.
Had me confused. Who's 10? KB.
He's number 1. That's who he is.
Jameson Williams going in there from the outside.
1st and 20. So tired of the
tight there. Slightly on the back of his ribs, but you do tell the receivers go in and crack them.
What is up? 10 more subs to 94,400. Keep subbing.
Go low, but you can't hit the number. It looked like he got him right on the left.
This hole has been nothing but.
Gibbs
ball snap, Goff standing, got time, throws it deep.
Gets it off,
and incomplete.
For Amon-Ra, it's incomplete, and we get another penalty. Back by the quarterback.
Laporta for the player of the game, $4.99 Red Wings. Thank you so much, my man. More penalties.
Holding. Offense number 68. Penalties decline. It's 2nd down.
2nd and 20. This is so ridiculous.
Bernard, the pass rusher, who's had a tremendous season.
This team's undisciplined.
Collarbone lets him up.
And that is a flag on Taylor Decker. He held.
Maybe hobbled a little bit by that.
No, that was a good one.
Injury.
He held.
Getting fell on. But again, Bernard's had such a great season. Great burst, get off.
Goff in the gun.
On all these tackles to be
3 receivers, Gibbs to his left.
Tom is right here at the bottom of the screen.
There you go. Lions tied for the most penalties.
Wide receiver screen. See what it does. Gains of 6-7 yards.
As we go downstairs to Aaron
3rd down.
Well, we've talked about injuries and penalties on this Lions offensive line. You mentioned the change at right guard, Tate Ratledge. He was on the bench getting his elbow looked at. He's now back in the locker room, Kev. So a lot of moving around on this front for the Lions.
Oh, wow. A good call, Aaron. Yeah, so we saw Awoshika come in. Didn't see Ratledge go
You're out of here, bro. I had enough of your shit, bro.
Detmer's been banged up.
We don't do this here.
They're having a tough time with this Minnesota front and these blitzers today.
All right, in the gun is Goff. They got to get 14 yards, get a first. Ball snap. Goff stands up. Third caught it. It's going to be a 4th and 4. St. Brown's on the ground.
And looks like you would think they're going to win. Now St. Brown is down.
He's getting,
in the second half. Hopefully he's okay.
St. Brown's on the ground. This is
up there to high point that catch. Terrific catch. Again, Goff under a little bit of pressure. Ball fluttered coming out. Puts himself in position.
What in the hell is up with today's game?
Just a
This is the worst.
Come right back to the ball. Elevate a little bit. Murphy with good coverage.
St. Brown on the ground.
They're going to check on St. Brown, and obviously you hope he's okay. He is so outstanding. It'll bring up a 4th and 5. The Lions have gone for it 3 times, converted all 3 on 4th.
Okay, St. Brown's walking off.
Good to see. The trick is here, though.
Don't go for it. Kick the field goal. It's 4th and 5. Kick the field goal. Kick the field goal. I don't agree with this.
So this is a big deal. Lions so good on 4th down all
Kick
the time.
the field goal.
3 for 3 today, including 1 on this drive, and now a 4th and 5 down by 7 here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, the go-to receiver once St. Brown.
You're at the 19. $4.99 super chat from AJ. I don't get any of the play calling today. Lions need to win. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, they're going for it on 4th and 5. Get him off sides.
A lot of pressure probably going up top.
Got him off sides. He got him. First down. He freaking got him. Jared Goff got him.
Neutral zone infraction.
First down. Good job, Goff.
5-yard penalty results in a first down.
Great job by Goff.
Got him, Joe Goff.
The hard motion, the hard inflection. Bernard trying to get off on a great jump, and he knows it.
All right, let's get this in there, Goff. Come on, boys. Let's tie this game up, boys. Good job, Goff. Man, I love seeing that.
It is a bit of an abrupt move by Goff to do that. I've been warned plenty of times in my career about being too aggressive.
1st and 10 at the 15.
That rule is not eligible to return because we did not have a legal snap. He's got to sit out one more play.
Yeah. So
St. Brown was about to come on the field, so he's good to go, guys. That's great news.
But that's okay. They got the first down, so you can wait a play. And so Tesla will stay.
Throw it to Tesla to the end zone right now.
That's pretty good cadence work by Goff, though. That is
very good.
I mean,
throw it to.
Go run a play if you don't have to, and it converts.
There's
on a
13 minutes, 10 seconds, or no, 8 minutes on the clock. God, ESPN's bad today. 8 minutes on the clock.
Because I was worried about going from 4th
I'm just going to remove this.
But tremendous confidence. They must work on it a lot. It's really a weapon for him in this game.
Goff in the gun, trips up top, 1 receiver at the bottom. Ball snap, protection, throws it.
Incomplete. I'm not sure who that was to. There were 2 Lions in the area, Wright and Montgomery, and Goff got
incomplete.
Smacked pretty good. And now Mahogany is down. So
Golly, Mahogany is down now.
He's the left guard.
What in the hell is going on today? We've lost 4 players.
Leave, and he's been back in. You had Ratledge, the right guard, go out, as Aaron told us, and now it's Mahogany, the left guard, who's down.
Glad you're keeping track of all these lineups.
Thank God we have good spotters up here.
Holy
keep things in line. Smith earning his pay
Every play, there's a
Ginkle in the backfield again.
This is the longest game. Mahogany down. It looks like the Packers are about to score a touchdown. It's 3rd and goal at the... Nope, they just took the lead. Packers just took the lead with 2 minutes to go. Oh, yeah. No, Mike, you were screaming not to go for it. Weatherman. because I disagreed with their play. That means I'm a fair weather fan. I disagree with the play. Fair weather fan. Good God. All right. What should not lose to the Vikings? We shouldn't. Injury looks serious. I couldn't tell. Tay Ralledge is back. If he is, then Aosika will go to the mahogany spot. Yeah, but they're about to do the extra point. It's 13-13 right now. They just scored a touchdown. Mahogany got injured. Sub to the channel. We got 7,000 in the building. Let's get to 94,500 right now. We're trying to beat Woodward Sports. They're at 94,800. Keep subbing. Who cares about the Packers? Well, they're in the NFC North. Oh, they didn't get the extra point? It's 13-13. Or did they? Okay, it's 13-13. They didn't take the lead. Panthers got the ball. It's a tie game. 2:32 left in that game. I'm going to put that up, and I'll keep that on the side for us, too. Tie game, 13-13. I thought they were taking the lead. Yep, Steelers are beating the Colts. Mahogany's getting carted off.
To see Christian Mahogany had a tough time.
All right, he's getting carted off. That's never a good thing. But I got to keep it a buck. They cart a lot of people off, guys. Doesn't mean it's the end of his.
73 here. Right there. Ouch. And it's not too dissimilar to what Aidan Hutchinson did. Hopefully not the same result, obviously, in Dallas, but that's kind of how it
Second
happened.
and 10.
No air cast or anything on the leg, so hopefully it's nothing too serious. But
all right, second and 10 at the 15.
Is back out of the locker room, so he's back at right guard.
All right, two receivers. It's going to be pitched to Ja and gain of 2 yards. Third and 8.
So many moving parts with this offensive line in the second half.
And you probably don't notice as many moving parts in the run game as you as the pass game, KB. Because the
3rd and 9. Come on, just throw it up to Tesla.
It's the pass game. It's all those little interior pressures from the off-ball linebackers or those.
Keep subbing, trying to get to 94,500. 3rd and 9.
Where they're looping, try to create some
Goff in the gun.
That's where the continuity. If you
trips up top, one receiver at the bottom. Just do a quick pop up to.
Scheme they faced here today. 3rd and 9.
Come on, another flag false start.
Again, it's on the Lions. It's going to be a
holy crap.
False start. Offense number 68. 5-yard penalty.
This is horrible.
Again, this is the 4th fewest penalized team in the league. This is so unlike them.
Yeah, they all feel a little bit rattled. I mean, from Goff down to the offensive lineman, down to the play caller, not getting quite a handle on these
3rd and
pressures.
14.
Has been very.
This is a terrible penalized game.
So make it a 3rd and 14 now, down by 7.
Ball snap, Goff.
It's only a 4-man rush. Still they get
and sacked.
Still they get to Goff again. It is Jalen Redmond, his 4th sack for him, a career high.
This is
and
horrible.
Another one for the Vikings, their 5th.
This is just
right
pathetic.
Here on Ratledge.
This is just
and
pathetic.
He just kind of cleans it up. He gets a little pick by Van Ginkel into Sewell. And as Goff tries to see, just by moving slightly over in the pocket to get vision,
right,
he ends up
4
running
to
into
make
a
it a
sack.
4-point game.
5 sacks for the Vikings here today. And it'll set up Jake Bates for a 45-yard try.
Blocked. Touchdown, Vikings.
Minnesota 2. It looks like Isaiah Rodgers, who already
Not a touchdown, but blocked.
Defense on the year, picks it up, big return in Minnesota. What a play.
Special teams trash. Offense trash. Defense trash.
It looked like Shambliss right in the middle of their punt rush. Runs right through the A-gap, right over the center. Oh no, it's Williams.
This is terrible. They are literally, this will go down as one of the worst games I have seen this team play in such a long time. These guys, it is just a disaster. They're not prepared for this game at all. Hey, all right. They're at the 26. It's going to be, and no one's on the edge again. No one goes on the edge. Defense, let's not. Okay, I've had it with this. I've had it.
Yeah, very quiet in here. A lot of the air let out of this building with that kick. That was going to get you to a 4-point game instead. Opportunity here for Minnesota with a few good plays to make it a 2-score game. Touchdown would be somewhat devastating with such short time left here in the game. They really got to force J.J. McCarthy to make some accurate throws.
2nd and 5 at the 21. Get a turnover, defense. Oh, snap. Stop letting him run. First down. Flag on the play, holding.
And this is coming on back.
We were sadly due to for loss for the Vikings. Fox Boy, it's not over yet. $5 super chat.
10-yard penalty. 2nd down.
Just gotta get their stuff together. They're making so much mistakes.
Where is he? Right here. Yep. Just on the scramble, and again, Jackson's not anticipating McCarthy to run. He actually thinks he's doing a great job blocking Hutchinson. Then he takes off, and it's just a fine line. At that point, you just got to let him go, but he thinks he's got him hemmed up in pass protection.
All right, it's 2nd and 15, 5:23 in the clock left in this game. McCarthy under center. You have 3 receivers. It's going to be again, no one's on the perimeter. Tackle! Fuck, man!
He's got a first down, 16-yard gain. Wow.
Can't tell you how good of a run that was. Addison has 3 unblocked Lions. There's Hutchinson. There's Arnold.
God.
Harper. Makes all 3
They're not
miss.
tackling at
From
all.
this angle, you can see it's all blue jerseys.
Come on.
And that one little cutback gets him the first down. What a run.
All right, at the 15, McCarthy under center. It's going to be a run. No outside again, man. Flag on the play.
Mason's inside the 3. Well, let's see what the flag is, though.
How many flags in this game, man? Holy.
During the run, holding, defense number 54.
Wow.
Half the distance to the goal, automatic first down.
Well, they get it on a lean McNeil, defensive tackle. I was like, wait a second.
This is the worst penalized game. I'm going to just, oh my God.
Here's McNeil right here, taking up 2 blockers. It's hard to see there.
Touchdown
nice
ends
job
the
by
game.
Mason. Getting out in the space, forcing the corner to make tackles.
Reporting is eligible.
The stiff arm on Arnold. Did that so much for the 49ers last year.
Let's get to 94,500 subs. We are 59 away. It's 1st and goal at the 1.
For this Vikings offense, certainly with the loss of Jones, it matters so much today.
Jumbo formation. Jordan Mason
2nd and 1.
Forward, and he's stymied right there.
Stopped at the goal line.
About just looking at the score, and the Lions defense has actually played pretty well. The drives for Minnesota, they had the 61-yard kickoff return. They just had a 51-yard return off
2nd and goal.
They had the fumble
at the
from
2.
David Montgomery, so they haven't had long fields to go. But this feels like an
Thank you very much for the
must-stop
subscription.
Detroit.
Appreciate you.
With 4 minutes left, down by 7.
All right, 2nd and goal at the 2.
Gotta believe it's just handoffs to Mason with McCarthy.
All right, ball snap. McCarthy throws it. Knocked down by Arnold. 3rd and goal. Good job. Okay, here it is. We got to do the goal line stand.
Great coverage.
Got to do a goal line stand here. It's 3rd and goal. They got to make this stop.
It's a tough throw. Obviously going to their best player, but
it's 3rd down. We need threes. Threes.
Tight window throw to Jefferson.
Aaron Jones hasn't played, shoulder injury a while ago, so it's all Jordan Mason. Right now, it's J.J. McCarthy on a 3rd and goal.
All right, here we go. Under center. It's going to be a play action.
On the fake, McCarthy looking to take it himself.
Not denied. Denied. 4th and goal.
Derek Barnes had some help from Al-Qadim Muhammad, and now 4th down, and you would think Minnesota's got to take the field goal, and they will.
Well, yeah, another challenge is on both those plays. 2nd down,
goal line stand by Detroit.
Incompletion and then run out of bounds. You could have milked away another 1:20 from the play clock. Excuse me, from the game clock. When time is in essence. And again,
score quick.
7-point advantage, trying to go up 10. Probably doesn't matter that much, but in my mind.
All right, to make it a 10-point game.
Time off the clock and use that to an advantage when you get it.
That's a great point. So here's Record.
Okay, it's good. All right, it's a 10-point game.
20-yard field goal.
Lions offense has got to score. Quick. Holy smokes, the Panthers are going to win, guys. 1 second on the clock. They're in field goal range. Could the Panthers pull off the upset? One second on the clock in the Green Bay game. I'm going to keep you updated.
Has been all day on this Vikings pass rush. Just meet there. That's where Jared's going to be. If we can attack the middle of the pocket, create a lot of disruption.
I cannot fix the clock if ESPN is messed up. It is not my fault.
Feet that are just moving around, not the sense of comfort we've seen from him all season long.
AWSAI, how the NFL levels up the game. All right, so Lions have it. They're down 10. 3:31 to go.
55 more subs to 95,500.
Obviously, 2-minute drill all the way. You got to try to conserve all 3 timeouts.
Just score.
You got to score within the 2-minute warning. So this is an all-out pace to try to get some points on the board before the 2-minute
3 minutes and 31 seconds left in the fourth.
Okay. So no short completions in bounds. At some point, you got to just hit some in cuts. You got to hit some ones on the sideline throws where you can step out of bounds.
3 minutes, 31 seconds left. I can't. The clock is messed up by ESPN. Carolina just won. Carolina just beat Green Bay. 5, 10, 15, 20 to the 25. To the 31-yard line. Lions offense will start. We got 3 minutes and 23 seconds. All right, they're just going to talk about Sunday. Lions got to score fast. They got to score fast right here. Quick score.
Packers lost that game to Carolina at
Packers
Lambeau.
lost.
What a win for Carolina and Dave Canales. And meanwhile, Vikings and Lions fans are rejoicing. But now, Detroit down by 10.
3 receivers, Gibbs to the right.
3 timeouts. And here's
Goff. Throws it. Caught his gain of 4, but the clock continues. Hurry up, guys. Hurry up, guys. Come on. You got to do more than 4 yards. Hurry up. They're in the gun. 35. Come on. Ball snap. Goff in the pocket. Throws. Good pass. Caught. St. Brown to the 46. Hurry up. Hurry up. Come on, boys. Get to the line.
Something out of bounds would be great. Here.
Come on, boys. In the gun.
So you can hit that seam
4 receivers. Ball snap. Goff throws it. St. Brown got it. St. Brown missed the block, but they still going. Hurry up. They're at the 36. St. Brown's hurt. He's jumping into the sideline. 2 minutes and 34 seconds. Hurry up. Come on, boys. Come on. In the gun. Goff. Come on. 2 minutes and 2 seconds and 2. Ball snap. They're running with Gibbs. And he doesn't get the first down.
But time is ticking.
Come on!
And I think it's going to let
Hurry
it go.
up, guys!
Go!
Go! What are they doing? Go! What in the...
That was a mess. Fans are booing. Lions were just hoping to get the first down, but because they didn't, they kind of had to wait. And now the Viking fans are saying, oh, baby, we are back. The Adam Thielen jersey.
What the... Man, this whole team is bad today. The coaching is bad. Holy moly. God, this is the worst. This is literally the worst game, like, all around. Like, holy crap. What in the hell is going on with these guys today? That was terrible. You had 14 seconds. It's like, oh, we're just going to stand there. I'm like, why? Go. Morton sucks, man. This guy is terrible. Man, this is just like, this is so bad. All right, waiting for that commercial break to end at the 2-minute warning. So got 2 minutes left. It is like a hangover, but I really do think Morton is a big problem, man. Like, the offensive line and Morton, they're both bad. These plays are terrible. I mean, he doesn't know what he's doing. I'm going to have a stroke. Dude, this is my life. Guys, this is my job, right? Like, this is my life. And if the Lions go to the Super Bowl, I get to go to the Super Bowl and call the game at the Super Bowl. So you say, oh, it's a big, it's not that big of a deal, dude. Yeah, I was wrong. I said I was not worried at all. I was wrong. You can go ahead and rip me up on that one. I did not think they'd come out and look like this.
2 minutes to go. Lions have it down by 10, all 3 timeouts.
Just
first
go to the end zone.
Down, a 3rd down and 1. Minnesota's done a little bit of everything today. Their defense has been great. Their special teams.
4 receivers.
Returns, a blocked field goal would set up their last field goal. Lions need this.
Goff throws it deep. Caught, Jimo! Touchdown! Yeah!
Touchdown. No, they're going to say he's down at the 2. They're going to mark him down at the 2.
What?
Whoa! Yeah, probably a review. His left foot may have stepped out of bounds at the 3-4 yard line.
1,
I'm not
2,
sure he did. Let's see.
3, 4. Touchdown!
No!
That's a touchdown!
Oh my God. Incredible.
Wow. What balance from Jamison Williams. Nope, he's in. He's in all day.
Touchdown!
That is a touchdown.
Great throw by Goff.
Let's go, man.
Downfield to Williams. They knew they needed to get him more integrated in the offense after the bye week.
The ruling has been changed to a touchdown.
One-on-one with Rodgers. Goff knows it. Throws to his explosive
All right, we don't
receiver.
got, no, we can still, no, we got 3 timeouts. They can do a normal kick. They don't need to do an onside kick.
And score on the home run ball. They are right in the mix.
Well, well, well. Not done just yet, are we? And your point, by not using a timeout, now they don't have to kick an onside kick. They could kick it away and play defense.
Please set the game clock to 155, 155.
Huck, man, finally go down range.
His 3rd touchdown of the year.
All right, to make this
biggie. 4 for 66 for him today.
3-point game.
37 yards out on that one, and much needed and timely indeed. And now it's Bates to make it a 3-point game.
All right, make a 3-point game, Bates. Got it! 3-point game. We're in it. All right, they're going to go to a commercial break. We don't do commercials on here. Big touchdown for the Lions. That was a had-to-have right there. We're still in the game. Still in the game.
We're tied. That's the difference in the game.
We just got to get the ball back. Get the ball back.
Lions can play defense. And as much as we've
no, there's no reason for
McCarthy,
onside kick.
Well
we got the timeouts.
Great job he's done. Well, guess what, kid? It's not over yet. You got to get another first down to win this game.
Well, that's what it's about. Going on the road.
They're going to try to establish the run here, you would expect.
They've got to make some decisive throws here because they're going to be loaded up to stop the run. Now he's got to find his open guy, make accurate throws. When
Minute 55 left.
Is what you see
Minute
what these
55 left.
Are made of. How do they handle the pressure? How do they handle these big-time environments? This is one of them. There's going to be a lot to see here today.
Keep subbing. Let's get to 94,500. 38 away. 38 away. Dr. Troy said this is where Hutch earns his money. This is where this defense earns its money. We need a turnover.
Are going to be fascinating.
Yeah, and sometimes I just think you got to make the smart decisions, and I always
Minute 55 left.
You know, someone like KOC to do that. I think he's one of the best coaches in the NFL. He's a former teammate of mine, but so on.
All right, the ball is up, and they're going to get 2, 5, 10, 15 to the 20. That's where the 23 is where the Vikings offense will start. Minute 51 on the clock.
A lot has happened in this game.
Okay, minute 51 on the clock. I'll keep it up the whole time. Lions down by 3. Just need to get the ball back. Just a lot of errors in this game. Just a lot of unforced errors.
This still just moments ago. It's a 3-point game. Minnesota ball. 3 timeouts for Detroit.
Vikings. At the 23, McCarthy under center. It's going to be I don't know what the hell that is. Gain of 4.
What awareness. He made it 4 yards out of that thing. Could have lost 5.
Wow, Mason went the wrong way. He opened right. And the handoff is coming to the left behind these double team blocks. McCarthy, incredible job. Imagine if they did give it to the Mason. That was a wide open hole. That would have gained at least 10 yards.
All right, second
Very
down.
Fortunate, the Lions, to have the miscommunication.
Minute 45 left. And of course, ESPN screwing up again. There we go. 2nd and 6. McCarthy under center. It's going to be a run down the middle. Stopped. Gain of maybe 1. Hit that timeout. Hit that timeout. Minute 39 left. 3rd down.
It'll be a 3rd down. Lions will call their 2nd timeout.
All right, minute 30. This is it. Lions make the stop. We get the ball back.
Under Kevin O'Connell have been the best in one-score games, but this year,
let's get to 94,500. 28 away. 3s in the comments for the stop of the year.
J.J. McCarthy, the easiest thing to have him do is use his legs.
3rd and 5.
At least in the pocket to deliver an accurate.
We need all hands on deck. Every Lions fan put a 3. McCarthy in the gun. 4 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap.
3rd down, 1st down.
McCarthy throws it and gets caught.
He caught it! Jalen Naylor turned around and hauled it in for a 1st down.
Hutch fell.
Naylor on Mollett. They run the basically pick rub. Enough space to the outside part of the field, and the 2nd-year quarterback, when they need him the most, that's the 2 ball. The little accuracy over the top with the little touch, right into the hands of Naylor. What a throw. Oh yeah, big fella, that's it. That's how you lead your team to victory.
That's it, this game.
Will win it. The Lions can stop it one more time.
All right, that's it, man. We lose. We lose. Got our ass beat right there. That's it. We lose 27-24. This was a tough one. 8 more subs. Can we get 8 more subscribers, though, to 94,500? Lions lose this game.
Looked pretty for Minnesota lately, and had all these
all right, that's it. All right, post-game video up here real soon. Lions